I'm coming. Ah! Guten Morgen. Half a day, heck yeah. Give it a second. I ended up chatting with my roommate, and I was like, oh. Allie! Put my hand on the mic. It's okay, it's worth it to do this. Allie! Kissies for you. I love you. What are you talking about? You're amazing. And yes, we're gonna try the mouse again. And
how many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have
I'm doing
gone
great,
to the
Allie.
guillotine.
I'll get more into it after
All I
this.
can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
Is that Mortimer? Okay. Sorry, you know me. I don't like to talk during cutscenes, but I'm doing well. If we look at my very busy schedule, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 projects that are in the works of film. Here is linked to 2 of them, which we're doing like little fundraising for. I have to remember to be a bit more proactive. I feel so weird asking like donate to a film project, but then I'm like, Nina, this is how they get paid. This is how indie filmmakers get paid for putting in the time and energy and passion. So I'm just like, you know what? Do it. Seriously, all the projects. And this weekend we're actually road tripping to Baton Rouge to pick up costumes for one of the movies. So I'm just like, I get to go? And they're like, yeah, come with. And I was like, oh, yes, I'll come with to Baton Rouge to pick up outfits. Say less. But I'm doing great. Ooh, gotta calm my heart rate. I'm excited just talking to you. So you don't forget. Ooh, that's smart. That is super smart, Allie. I should put them on timers. But I also have it, in my title. So if somebody's like, what's this? That way I'm not just like constantly in your face, because we usually have regulars. All right, I need to select 2 books. I'm gonna select that bad boy. And we are going to select, hold on. What did I just get? I got science, linguistics, and erudition. Okay, so linguistics pops up. Science, erudition, okay. Politics or diversion would be ideal if I could get something in that. I can't, okay. Okay, is there anything close to leveling up? Manipulation? Do I have anything in manipulation? No. Oh, thanks, Allie. I was lurking on your stream this morning because I saw you're playing Genshin, and I was like, doesn't Genshin have some drops available? So I was like, we're gonna be lurking on your stream while I'm at work. So I was just like, Allie. Also, I think it was a dumpling, right? With the little blanket wrapped up. Super cute. I was like, this is the cutest thing ever. And then, of course, BTS. Speaking of, I know you know BTS and K-pop, but do you know Stray Kids? That group? I guess I could do etiquette? I mean, I should pick something. Okay, we got both our books selected. Okay, you know Stray Kids, cool. So I'm assuming you saw the news about how somebody was threatening Stray Kids, so they were like increasing security for their upcoming concert. Guess who got to work on that case as a legal assistant. Yeah. Because I'm like, it's in the news. I can talk about it. So, you know, somebody posted that, as we saw on Twitter. I'll explain. So somebody posted that on Twitter, as we saw, making the threats. And then, because I'm a legal assistant, you know, they submitted that to the police. And then the police were like, hey, information on so-and-so. Can you help us? And we were like, yeah, this is a valid threat. Yeah, this is a valid threat. Here you go. Here's what we have. And then they did whatever with that information. So I don't know if they caught the guy. I'm hoping they did, but we'll see. So it's just like, oh, it's in the news. We can talk about it. Get the kneecaps, Nina. You know me, defender of K-pop. No, but it's just really cool, because usually it's just normal, like, murder, kidnapping, sad suicide threats. But this one was like, defend the K-pops!
At last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call
But I'm
you
glad you're here, Allie.
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. Unfortunately, I am now confronted with another problem, which I would rather have done without. You see, last night, Miss Adams also went missing.
I don't know anything about that.
And why is that? Can you tell me more?
I have had my people searching for her all over the island. Alas, to no avail. It so happened...
Wait, Allie. What would I put in my bio? Defender of K-pop. Nah, dude, the amount of cases I've worked on, which I want to talk about so bad, but they're not in the news, so I can't, is just like, eh. I think, yeah, so K-pop is in the news, so I can talk about it. Joe Biden assassination attempt with his inauguration, I can talk about that. That was in the news. And the guy who tried to kill his wife via snake charmer. That's in the news, so I can talk about that. Because it's just like, here's the article. So it's just like a lot of it that's not in the news, you know, NDA, can't talk about. So I'm just like, I have all these feelings inside. But I have coworkers, thankfully, and I'm just like, yo, man, this case is wild, right? And they're like, it's crazy. It's crazy. What? Wait. Oh, hi, Allie. Yeah. Are you wanting the snake charmer or the attempt on the current president? I have such a weird life, but I'm so glad I have it. Okay, back to it.
Both her mental and her physical health are extremely fragile. I'm worried that the same thing happened to her as to you.
Also, I don't know if you heard me, but how are you doing, Kat? But it sounds amazing, both. Yeah, no, that was... Oh, God, there were so many coming in. Because there were so many threats. Because they're like, we're going to blow them up. We're going to snipe them. We're going to bomb the area. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. It's all in the news articles. All the threats they said, that's everything we got in our office. And we were like, okay.
Mother. Also, I would appreciate it very much if you could tell me what you were doing on the floor in her room in the early hours
It's quite
of the
normal.
morning.
I can explain everything.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You see, Sir Gregory is about to arrive, and he's taken Elizabeth's disappearance very, very seriously. Please, reassure him.
I'm so glad I can pause. Toot, because I missed Toot's Day. Toot? Oh, let me toot right back at you then. Toot in solidarity. I'm doing good. I'm excited. For some reason, yesterday I thought was Wednesday, so I was like ready for the long weekend, and I was like, no, Nina, we still have time. So I was like, let's get episode 2 and 3 under the bag, and then come Monday, because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm doing film stuff. I was like, come Monday, let's wrap up the council. Toots and solidarity. Of course. Always. Always. Here, kissies. Kissies for you and Allie. Kissies. Kissies for chat. Always kissies. So I'm hyped. I'm pumped. I'm like, let's go. The mouse seems to be working so far, so...
That we can talk about your mother.
What is that
William,
sound I'm
I
hearing?
would like to see you a moment before we begin. In private.
Let's step outside a moment. Louis, this will only take a few moments.
Is that a parrot? It's a bird. I was like, I'm hearing something talk. Search the study. Oh, bro. Yeah, search the study.
All right, let's take this chance to look around.
Be a Snoop. Be a grumpy cat. I didn't show up my shirt yesterday, so I figured I'd do it today. Witness statements of guests Bonaparte and Hillsborough. What were you doing yesterday evening? I spent the evening playing cards with Sir Gregory, Mr. Washington, and His Eminence Piaggi, Sir Gregory 1. Did you notice anything strange throughout the evening? On the balcony, but couldn't see who it was. What were you doing yesterday? The Duchess replied. I spent the evening in Monsieur de Richard's company. We admired the works exhibited in Manor Gallery. While going up to bed, we ran to Miss Adams. As I was tired, I left him and Miss Adams in conversation and went to bed. When asked, do you notice anything strange? Not that I remember. Ah! Come out of the trial innocent. I got to read one
Please,
thing.
sit back down, Louis.
Damn. Damn.
This sort of behavior is not working in your favor, young man.
Gregory, Louis told me we needn't be concerned.
Of course. Monsieur de Richet, the situation seems to escape your grasp, so I won't beat about the bush. Did you kill Elizabeth Adams?
No. Back it up. No.
What are you talking about? I only helped her. We talked and she wanted to leave. I imagine that's what she did, right?
We have found no trace of her leaving, monsieur. So allow me to have my doubts.
Nor have we found any reason to believe that Louis is lying.
Okay, thank you.
We must remain calm, Gregory. We have found no evidence that would suggest that Elizabeth has been murdered. For the time being, she has only disappeared. Let's stick to the facts, if you please.
Well, where is she then?
I need...
Technically, I'm simply incapable of telling you where she might be. And we never talked about her destination. What I can say is that the last time I saw Elizabeth, she was in her room. And she just decided to leave the island.
Gregory, you must admit that just because Louis doesn't know where Elizabeth is, does not prove that something's happened to her.
Thank you, Mortimer.
Damnation, William. This is a fiasco. Sir, you don't seem to realize just how serious this is.
Let's try and remain calm, Gregory. In any case, it would be far better if Elizabeth really has left the island, as Louis says.
What is that?
Why do you think she wanted to leave?
She was terrorized by my mother's presence here. Just the thought of coming face to face with her was unbearable.
Did she tell you why?
Yes, she brought the subject up.
I'm sorry, Louis. It couldn't have been easy to hear.
For your sake, I sincerely hope that she got there safely. Monsieur de Richet, I apologize if my words seemed a little...
Intuitive, hello. Right? Also, the fact that all this graphics is on low, I'm like, oh, what would it look like on the ultimate high, ultra beautiful thing? Can only imagine Dude in Black's going to be murdered as well. I hope not. Oh, and for context, Allie, Elizabeth Adams invited me to her room, and then we had drinks, and she would only talk to me if I kept drinking. And I'm drinking, and I'm like, man, I've only had like 2 drinks, and I feel like I'm gonna die. And she's like, yeah, it doesn't affect me, just my guests. And he's like, what? And she's like, oh yeah, I put something in it. And he's like, excuse me? And she's like, yep, have another drink. And then I pass out. And now she's escaped. And I might have told her to get off the island, so. Well, let's see. Where is the intuitive? You gained 2 in questioning. I got 2 in questioning? Oh, F yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm glad she's gone, because honestly, the way she was talking to me, I thought she was going to bad touch me, because she was like, I'll take care of you. And I was like, nope, not consenting.
I dare not think what would happen if Elizabeth came.
Sorry, another trait just unlocked. Lawyer? You drank with Elizabeth until you were drunk. Yeah, psychology. You convinced the judges of your innocence. Conviction. Let's go. Okay, what is my conviction at then? Okay, so I need politics and diversion, and then I'll have a 1 in everything.
Your mother on the island. Your generosity may well cost you dearly.
I understand, my lord. I certainly regret it.
You don't need us for any of this. So come along, Monsieur Peru. We are leaving.
Bye.
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Honestly, I think she's in hiding.
She seems to be making every effort to steer clear of your guests.
What do you mean?
For the past few weeks, my mother's been playing cat and mouse, if you will. I don't know why, but it wouldn't surprise me to learn that she's trying to avoid someone. The question is, who?
And in your opinion, would she be the cat or the mouse?
I want to say the cat.
Knowing my mother, she would be the cat.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities and yours in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far. Yet he told me that you had spoken and that you hadn't been able to reach an understanding.
That's putting it mildly. Monsieur Bonaparte is one of those guys who only understands people who think like he does.
Ah, I see what you mean. He is indeed rather inflexible when it comes to certain subjects. But I am still of the opinion that you can manage to get along.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
You are right, though, Allie. Did she sell arms? Why help a lieutenant?
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's
Heck yeah,
presence
bro.
here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
A buyer for what? I don't know how much I should trust him.
If only my mother trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's wary. She might have discovered. I don't know how much to tell him, because he's so charming and he's so nice. But it's like he could be evil. Well, I hope you have fun in the garden, bro. I'll go with it.
Maybe she found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating. If she had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
If I ask what they talked about, I might get a clue as to what she discovered. But disappearance, they just said she pooped. Yeah, what'd you guys talk about?
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as
You
soon
right,
as
Cat?
we had a little free time, we like to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater. Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh. Oh?
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus...
Good night, Allie. Everyone say good night to Allie. And of course, goodbye, Sarah. We'll see you. Hashtag watch your back. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping in.
had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Sorry, French. Guy de Lusignan. Oh, that's difficult. Night, Allie. Here, I give you good night kisses. Mwah!
I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol. Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on. That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that? Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's
Box
all I
room?
can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
Sus. It's very sus. Cause like,
The room is...
cause if they're such, like if my mom and Mortimer are such buddies, cause if, for anyone who remembers, at the very beginning of that little flashback we had of our mom killing Emily, well, shooting her. We don't know if she killed her. She shot her. The sister and my mom knew of something, and Emily hid it. And then my mom was like, all right, prepare to die. And she's like, what are you doing? I'm the only one that knows where it is. And she's like, exactly. No one can get that item again. So it's something that can change the fate of the world. And apparently it's bad enough that my mom is willing to murder people for it. Because she is, head order of secret stuff. All right, let's go try on some stream raiders.
It's opposite Mortimer's study.
Nope. That's okay. I don't know why you paused like that, but sure. Also, everyone stay cool. Got a nice heat advisory index in Texas again. Look at that cat. You get scrolls. Let's see. Saints. I can do a saint. I think what, saints and bombers or just saints? We'll do saints because they have a long cooldown period. Saints and tanks. Get it. Alright. Okay. Mouse still seems okay. I'm so paranoid. Alright. I know upstairs is behind me, but I kind of want to do one lap just to see if I can explore anybody's rooms, you know? No entry. Gotta listen for those little tiny things. Nope. So many tiny boxes. Nope. Can't go in there. Oh. Oh, this must be Elizabeth Adams' room. Well, that room is closed forever. Nope. And then that's my room? Yeah, my room. Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought I saw a blue dot over here. Nope, entry. Nope. Oh my god, bush. Nope. Nope, hello?
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
I did that whole lap and I found one thing. Alright, let's go. This is upstairs. Excuse me. Explain yourself. Is there another entryway that I'm not aware of? Oh, maybe Mortimer's up there. Okay. Wait. Wait. Where's the tower room? Bonaparte's room. Is there a way to cycle? My room. Balcony. Is this the tower room? Okay. So that was Mortimer's office. Library. Dining hall. Go to the tower room. Well, imagine if I can't go upstairs, I have to get downstairs. So we'll try the stairs again. Nope, no entry. I already tried going into all the rooms. What am I missing? What am I missing? Go to the tower room. Yeah, where's that? Is this Mortimer's office? It's only the beginning, and I'm already stuck. Do I have to go in someone's room and like sneak in through a balcony? I'll try again. Locked. Locked. Yep, that's locked too. That got nothing. Maybe I missed somebody's room. Nope, that's locked. Nope, that's locked. Nope. Stairs. Can't go down them. Nope. Up. I missed a door. Alright, so I'm not completely useless. I'm just blind.
There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is on to us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be? Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Oh, Mother.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal... What is this disc?
I don't know. Well.
Oh, that reminds me of the ones my mother collects. It's magnetic.
Well, then take it. Ooh, that is a horrible balcony.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Why is everything so difficult? The myth of St. Paul is well known. I remember this story. I don't know, just...
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion can be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Okay. I hope it was worth spending points on. Sure. Oh, hello, shiny.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today. The door appears to be locked on the other side. I think I heard something fall to the ground on the tap. Let's see if it works.
Just a big old metal disc.
It's open.
Didn't have to use any points either. Science. Which, by the way, I've always wanted to go magnet fishing. It just seems so much fun.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
Okay. Before I spend points on it, because I can come back to this, let me see if there's anything else in the room. Because it's happened before where I'm like, oh, I need to open this chest, and then I literally find the key right after I use my points. So I'm just like,
Amber.
Thank you, Amber. Oh, I'm full of devil's thorn.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Is that it?
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Okay.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Okay. Seriously, like, I feel like this video game has a lot of art history in it. They're like, pop quiz, go!
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
There's no way I'm gonna have 7 points. Goodbye!
The New Testament.
Sorry, I'm looking at the beautiful painting. Apostles of Paul. The Gutenberg Bible.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord. This volume dates from the first edition of Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible. A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Okay. I guess just read everything. Oh, God. They mentioned 11.
But he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
They don't sound right. Okay, none of you are 11. Peter, no 11. John, no 11. Okay. Paul, maybe not 11, maybe 2. Oh, you fiddlesticks. Okay, no 11. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the 2 groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Okay. If when I was attending my Christian school, if they gave me this game, I probably would know more about the Bible. I'm gonna be honest.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean? A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Who is the youngest apostle? Should I spend points? I'm gonna spend points. I got the points. And just like that, I'm sick.
Must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before. I guess maybe the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible.
This was a hint to find the first clue. Dang it. Okay, okay. Youngest apostle. Yeah, I'm taking that book. Sorry, hold on. Bookworm? Bookworm. I can equip 3 manuscripts? Oh, let's go. I'm gonna read everything. He doesn't have a beard.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer. The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle? Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
13? 13.
It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
Alright, I'm also gonna just scoot this just a tad. Just a tad. There we go. I was like, it's kind of blocking it, but I'm like, it's just the numbers. They're empty. Maybe I should scoot everything. Maybe I should go to the other side. To the other side! Hold on, hold on. Sorry, I like to have fun with my moving. And then we'll throw this here and we'll see how this works. Hanging out in my corners. Yeah, so that's what you guys haven't been seeing is the items I have and the fact that I have no points. Okay, 13. Oh my god, what's his name again? Okay, I'm glad you found the youngest apostle. Okay, hold up. Who are you?
St. John.
John.
Painted by Guido Rini.
That John. John. Don't forget, it's John. John. John 13.
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his spirit.
Nope. Okay. We said 1 and 3, so I'm thinking John. Or 13. Okay. What about... No. I'm looking for 13. Wait. Ah, what if it's like... Not 13. What if it's like 1 on this side, then 3? So chapter 1, verse 3. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but I'll double check. No, because you read this. At least nothing happened. James?
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with, and neither tempteth he any man.
So no. Oop. 1-1. Okay. Epistles of Paul. It's 3:11. It's 1:15, 1:8. Oh my god, I literally just forgot everything I looked at. Oh no! I'm reverting back to high school. I'm just like, religion! It's either 13 or 1-3. There's 1-1. Alright, about the Gospels. St. Mark. St. John.
I and my Father are one.
Nope. Just immediately, I and my Father are one. Dang, I thought I had it.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah, I need a little baby mental break. Throwing religion at me again.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Rini. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Okay. Let's reread this thing. Think about the code. Remember the book. Think about the figures.
It's St. John.
Nope, that's not what I
painted
meant.
by Guido Rini.
I need you to scrutinize. I need you to read it again.
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
So is it 2:13? Did I miss a 2:13 somewhere in this? Because it said 11 and they underlined it twice. I'm so sorry. But somebody's like, the answer's right there! I'm open to suggestions for this part, because religion is not my forte. Oh, maybe 13 verse 2?
And great multitudes were gathered together unto him, so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
Dang it. So confident too. I was like, got this. Okay. Paul. This is second day, then 1, then 3. I know we tried this, but I kind of want to try it again. Alright, if I don't find anything, I'll try it again.
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Alright, we're spending the points. My poor guy. He ain't smart. Think about the figures. Remember the book.
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
Is it 4? Oh my god, is it 4? Hold on, before I waste a point. John is the guy. John is the guy.
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his Spirit.
No, it's not that. That. Okay, James. Peter. Revelation of John. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. This is my worst nightmare. Coming to life. Not 14, I'm looking for 4. Verse 8 doesn't make sense.
In him God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him.
Nope. No, I don't think it's 4, 5. Read your Bible, folks. Because apparently you might get stuck on an island and your mother's gonna hide the code in the Bible. Oh, I didn't realize we were doing the Da Vinci Code. Okay, it's John. None of these really equal 4 or 13. Mother! I don't have to go through all of them. Okay, let's go for another point.
I guess I'll just come back later. On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle. That was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
Okay, so Book of Revelations, John. I knew that much. Revelation 2, John? Just try all 4.
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note. It's been folded carefully in the corner of this page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Oh. Oh, this is slobber. Oh, gross. So the number was chapter 12, verse 14. On the second day, we added 1 to the left and 3 to the right to complete our ranks. How did they get 12 and 14? Because second day, I can see the 2, and then adding 1, I can see the number 1. So what, it's add 1, throw 1, and then 1 and 3 you add to make 4? That's... Yep, that's Blondie. I got slobber. Like he who hears the angel. Oh my god. You, Mark. Choice already made.
Must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before. I guess maybe the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible.
Okay.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
Matthew,
by Guido
Corin.
Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Alright. Matthew Corinthians. Matthew Corinthians! Unless... No, I found the first note there. Why would you put the note back there again? Matthew? Matthew. Matthew. Whoop. I just have Corinthians and Corinthians. Alright, what about this? Matthew. Oh boy, Matthew. Oh boy. So it's either... Oh god. It's either something in Matthew, or it's something in one of the 2 Corinthians. I imagine it's in one of these. The numbers elude me though.
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
Cool, so I'm gonna just keep doing this. Y'all have fun with Streamators.
For you are bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's. If we have hope in Christ in this life only, we are, of all men, most miserable. Now, therefore.
Now, therefore. Look at that cat. He's getting all the stuff. Oh, time for the boss fight. Bring out your best. Okay, we did Saint. What was the other one? Was it Tank? I think it was Tank. Yes, it was Tank. Excellent.
Utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look, here's a message. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Oh my god, okay. It was Epistle 1, chapter 6, verse 7. So, first group of pilgrims. Oh boy. All right, Mark. Mark's not here. Mark? No. Mark. Mark. It's one of these.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
Mark.
And behold, there cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
You know what I realized? This is a Bible. I don't understand why I don't just turn the book up and just just aggressively shake it.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread, and blessed it, and broke it, and gave it to them, and said, Take, eat, this is my body.
Okay, so not Mark. Thought I understood the hint correctly. I'm unable to do it. Meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. I did, Mark. I did all four, but they said nah. Maybe it's Acts of Apostle.
And he became very hungry, and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance.
Hold on, what's the theologian?
Hey, there's a note here. A message from Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
It's, I don't know, literal?
Clearly she must be trying to do something useful, but what? The nightmare. Does that remind me of anything?
I mean, it might be a painting. Maybe there's a secret passage behind a painting?
It probably has to do with an object or something. Granting that this is the case, where might it be found?
Holy cow, 10? Oh my god. Outside the manor, a second floor room, ground floor, a first floor. Second floor? Holmes' apartment, Mortimer's study. Go beyond the nightmare. Ooh, I am throwing this to the wind. In the garden, on the balconies. Say beyond Mortimer's study, because Mortimer has crazy knowledge.
Yes, it's the painting that was behind Mortimer's study. Well, let's see if Mortimer has anything to hide behind his painting.
I didn't get to look at the painting. I only got to look at one
Mortimer's
thing.
getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Alright. Alright. This is not gonna go well. I can already tell. It's gonna go bad. Okay. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Which level 3? Yeah, this is all like level 3 stuff. Don't know if we're gonna get to level 3 skills. Costs you 1 extra effort point, but you gain 1 skill point in linguistics. see 10. I'm almost there. Experience increases by 5. Find 12 fragments. Almost there. Gain 1 skill point if I use it 10 times. Ah, I need one more. One more. Skill. Immunities and vulnerability. And then this is like just figuring out people's stuff. Okay, cool. Off I go. Where's that box?
Dante's Paradise.
No, not this.
Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Hold on. Where's that box?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
How many? 7. That's not happening. That is not happening. Where is my mother? I could have found the conversation between my mother and her partner. Wait! I thought I found it. Apparently not. Level up. Alright, 4 points. So, bam, 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 bam. Also, let me just check, because we got a new book. I want to make sure it's not in something I can get a point in. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, the M&Ms! No! I'm so sorry. What? Achievement unlocked? Tragic fate? Huh? Huh? What do you mean tragic fate? Alright. Diversion. Wait. And with diversion... Oh, I didn't even realize I picked the right stuff. Let's go, me. Good job, brain. Alright. Logic. Etiquette. Psychology. Erudition. Occultism. I mean, they all need 2 points. So... might as well do... etiquette, because I know what's his name is weak to it. And... logic. Jack of all trades! Sorry, I'm looking at all the stuff now. Alright, we just get...
Small salon.
Mark experience. Woohoo! 3 points. You really don't get much back when you start a quest. They're just like, have fun. Here's 3. Hey, you.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Small salon. Can I investigate someone's room instead of going to the small salon? Salon? M&Ms are delicious. Also, is it just me, or are you able to kind of taste the different colors with M&Ms? Like, I can't do it for all of them, but I think the blue M&M just has like a weird, like, distinct blue taste. Or I'm just like, yep, that's a blue M&M. See if there's anything hidden in these hallways. Because they encourage exploring. They're like, please explore. That room is still dead. Nope, can't go in there. Nope, can't go in there. Small salon. Man, M&M sounds so good right now. Are you sweeping? Alright, I'll go the other way. Nope. Cannot enter. Cannot enter. The food does look delicious. Okay, that is accessible. Oh, and this is the end? Okay, that's the end of the tunnel. Alright. I noticed the brown ones have the least distinct flavor. Interesting. Okay, cool. So it's nice to know I'm not weird. Because I've asked my roommates, and they're like, how can you tell? And I'm like,
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
oh, Emma's sister.
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision. I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Janko. I mean, I kind of need the manipulation for the thing, so...
If Mother's really killed her sister, I'd better find her by myself. They say they spent a lot of time together. They got along well.
Oh, really? Do you think your mother liked Duchess Hillsborough?
Of course she did. After all, she's your sister. Well, we'll find them, Emily. Trust me. Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Tell her.
Emily, there's something else.
By the way.
Go on, then.
It's about...
Sorry, honest? Point and logic. Let's go. Also, where's my manipulation? That's right, it has to be 10 times.
Sister. I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Also, this is a very loud, echoey, like, house. The fact that we're just like, secrets in the lobby! No one must know! It's like, you're shouting, stop it! She hid it though, it's a book. True, but apparently there could be something in this book that just... Does she know why? Who spoke to her about it? Somebody's fighting in the saloon.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis.
Salon.
But I'll find out. You can count on that.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see. Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
Nah, you good. I didn't really know it was a book either until now. I just knew it was an object of some kind.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
Oh, who?
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke of La Alcudia.
He's the head of the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What?
Oh, no.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh, dear.
Oh, as if
Gracious. Thanks, Cat.
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous! Bastard! He was sentenced to death by 361 votes. To 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Think of the consequences. Yo, everyone calm.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
That's enough, sir.
with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richer.
Are you related to Sarah de Richer?
My mother.
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's
I have to comment before I forget, but yeah, I was like, I didn't have anything like fancy 17th century, like, you know, Victorian-esque ruffled, so I was like, I have a fan with cats on it, but if I turn it around, it just looks like flowers, and I'm just like, oh, I do declare, oh. So I was like, this is as fancy as I can get. I got a little black choker and a fan. I do declare my word.
that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured, the response will not fall short, my
Good
friend.
for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the Conclave Room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Oh man, Cat. When the Duchess first appeared with her backless dress, this is when I went to grab it, because I was like, oh, my. I was not ready for her.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too.
Of course.
But good day. Good doy. Uh-oh.
I heard about your mother's disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
He's vulnerable.
To hear you speak, you seem to know my mother well.
Not really. We met for the first time on this very spot some weeks back. We had a very pleasant discussion. She's an exceptionally learned lady with a good head for business.
I only have one
no
chance.
Need for me to tell you that.
I agree.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
How could I know about that? We haven't seen each other for several weeks.
Indeed. I was simply hoping to pursue the transaction that we had agreed on with you. Too bad. I shan't keep you, Monsieur de Richer.
All right then. Thank you.
No! Using manipulation costs 1 extra effort, but you gain linguistics.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon. I must go now. I'll see you later.
I was being honest. I was like, this seems like a good answer. Nope. Bye. I know you're on her trail.
You better go and check out the painting in Lord Mortimer's study.
Damn it. Oh, it's gonna bite me in the butt later. I know it.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Do I have key? I have key. What is this?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Golden elixir, you say? Excellent.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Well, we tried, ladies and gentlemen. We tried. Okay, Napoleon's here. I know I'm supposed to go to the study, but like... You wanna chat, Napoleon? Just found out your king's dead. Pretty sure you had a hand in that. Hey, buddy.
Monsieur Bonaparte,
Hi.
can I speak with you a moment?
May we?
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Diversion questioning. Napoleon, what's your stuff again? Napoleon. He's immune to politics. Okay, so either works. Tell me more.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. He's undeserved titles. More than 10 in just 4 years. And each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Oh my god, we are short, because Napoleon's 5'6". Napoleon's an inch taller than me. So if this gentleman's 5'6", and I'm like almost eye level, I think I'm 5'6" or 5'7". We're tiny. Oh my god, the character's as tall as me. Oh, no wonder I don't look scary. I'm a little twig. Okay.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Alright. I think that's...
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Y'a for me.
You'll be able to check if the hearsay is true over these next few days.
I sincerely doubt that. The context does not allow me to give him my trust.
I understand your point of view.
I wanna try the third option.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Oh my god, the idea of going as Napoleon for Halloween. Just have my little hand in my pocket. And have my little hat. I can't do a French accent though, and I'm not gonna carry a croissant because I'm like, come on. But I would want to have like an actual sheet of facts about him and be like, did you know that in 17 I did this? Like, you know, try to do some education while I'm having fun versus just being like, haha, I am short. And it's like, come on.
There are some rumors about his loose morals.
Juste, monsieur. Add to that his devouring ambition, if you want my opinion. Playing at lover boy rather than gaining merit for his career. It's a disgrace for any soldier.
Wait, lover boy?
I understand your point of view.
No, lover boy. Also, adobo, Hekian, and thank you for the croissant. Just, croissant! Stop! You made me almost drop
I'll
my
be leaving you
croissant.
now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
À plus tard. Good day, sir. Thank you for chatting with me. I wasted some points, but I appreciate you. Ooh, can I go into the other room, or is that for later? Oh, yep, that's for later. How you doing today, adobo? Are you at the work? Okay, as much as I love this house, you do not need this many lights. Just put a window and you will have all the like, are these windows up there? Just put a big old window here. You'll have all the natural light coming in. Also, it's like 17 something. I figure you would want all the natural light so you don't have to have candles. Hello, sir.
What can I do for you, sir?
I want honey.
I am at your service, day and night, sir.
Give me honey.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
You can't give me honey? How disappointing. By how many staff you have to employ to light everything, right? Double. Sir. Yes, this is the sir boy.
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord Mortimer's guests, sir. Perhaps, sir, would like to know something else?
Sir? Sir?
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
Ah, it's so nice. All right. I've already gotten all this information before. Goodbye. Good day. I said good day. I love aggressive politeness. I don't know why. Like, can you imagine having a discussion with somebody and you're just like, all right, good day. And they're still just like coming at you and you're like, I said good day, sir. Control yourself. We're in public. Have some decorum. Some decency. It's just like, oh, damn. Washington, what up, buddy? Hi, friend.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
I'm out of points.
I wonder what promise Lord Mortimer could have made to make him agree to come here, given the circumstances.
Who knows?
Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
Do you know the theme of the conference?
Not in the slightest. None of the guests know the theme before arriving, but you'll see. Everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
Sorry, when I looked up Napoleon's height, because I wanted to make sure, they're like, people also search for Peter the Great, who apparently was 6'8". That's a tall man. Maximilian Robespierre, 5'3". Oh, George Washington, 6'2". All right, this is weird because Napoleon's 5'6", so he's supposed to be a burp. But George Washington looks shorter than the Napoleon character in this game. All right. Oh, Beethoven was 5'4". Oh, he was a little man full of passion. Sorry, I love it.
Well,
Taller
thank
than
you for your
Beethoven.
time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
Oh my god, I'm taller than Beethoven. I could be Beethoven. I just gotta have beautiful hair and the beautiful outfit, and then carry a little conductor stick. And maybe just like a little speaker that plays Beethoven music. I can go into this room? Oh, this is the eating area with all the butterflies. Okay. To the Stream Raiders. Yeah, I'm gonna explore this entire section. I'm pumped, man. I think we can get 2 episodes done today. Just gotta be smart about it. Alright, I'm coming. Nice. Defeated the boss. Oh, radioactive clowns. Not clowns, caverns. I can read. Saints. That's the only thing we specifically have to place down. And let's go for the green and blue. Saint. Perfect. Alright, let's check out this room for any secrets, any items, manuscripts, especially manuscripts, because I'm about to run out of them. Yagi. Also, hold on.
A swine in a salon? That's an odd choice of decor.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
Yes.
I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
Staunch. I really need to get some more honey.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son. I will be seeing you, Louis.
Good day, sir. Find out more clues about your mother's note. Oh! Okay. Apparently we did that part. Yay. This is absolutely terrifying. I'm guessing there's no earthquakes on this island. Oh my god, we can explore. Ah, my favorite room. Alchemia. Nature. Mathematica. It's so beautiful. I want to live here forever. I'll say it again. Does he need a maid?
Atrus, the Miller brother. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Right? Like, look at this cat. Look at this. I can't look further down, but like, look how many levels of library. Also, it's alphabetical. I don't know what by what, but it's alphabetical. And it's just... it's gorgeous! I want this. Like, I don't have that many books. I mean, this entire bookcase behind me full of books, but like, that's, you know, I was like, Nina, you have to stop. The bookcase is full. You're running out of space. I was like, but I like the books. I like the books a lot. Especially since they're like, you know, limited edition, rare indie books. You know, stuff you don't find at Bestseller or Barnes and Nobles. It's fancy books. Usually Kickstarter books too, so it's like, you know, supporting like artists and stuff. Can I go outside? Nope. Alright, let's see if there's anything. Oh, I heard a ding. Oh, it's just for the Jesus painting.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already...
The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton.
The Company by Rembrandt.
A meeting between Louis XIV and Philippe V.
Hold on.
I wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting.
Thought I saw a blue dot over here. No? Okay, it messes with me. Just met the CEO of your company? Nice. Get it? Did you ask for a raise? Okay, so I can't go into the secret room again. I mean, shoot your shot, right? Where does this go? Ooh, where am I? I am in the service stairs. A quick access to the guest floor. I see a book. I'm gonna grab that first. The locksmith art. Go on.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Ah! Dang it. I'm missing a key. Just met the CEO. Hey, I've been here 2 months. Can you increase my compensation, please? I mean, it's either that, you could be like, hey, sir, how soon can I expect a raise? Or like, what do I need to do to get a raise? But, you know, shoot your shot. Maybe not come at him with an AO. I need stuff. Honey? Oh, it's golden elixir. Was that a coin? That's a coin. Nope, can't go out that way. Honey! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Unlock this bad boy.
A fragment of amber.
Yes. We need amber. Quick. Hello, quick. Gain a point in subterfuge. Yes. Which puts it... Subterfuge. Puts you at that. Okay, cool. The guy in his early 40s, I can maybe pull off the AO. AO. Okay, so this goes upstairs. But where does this go? Oh, can't go that way. It don't matter. Well, then up and here we go. Where am I? Oh, I'm at this entrance. Okay. Okay, so this takes me here. Oh, and this is, I'm guessing, the conference room we're gonna be in later. Okay. Well, let's see if we can snoop into anybody's room before we head up to Mortimer's study. I say again, they encourage exploration. You know, gotta chat with some people. Found some stuff. Duchess, hello? How do you do?
What do you want, Louis?
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
I doubt that Lord Mortimer invited him for his charm, if you want my opinion.
Question, what if he did? What if Mortimer was like, I hear you're collecting lovers? Like to throw my hat in the ring. Now I have to Google when black dye was invented. Ooh, yeah. Because this is 17 something. So. I imagine the same time around purple. Because I know purple dye was difficult to get and expensive. And that's why royalty usually wore purple. Because they're like, I have the money to make purple. And people are like, damn. It's got purple.
Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world, they allow the mighty to discuss matters with calm clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy makes things easier. You'll see.
Wow. were not known until the middle of the 14th century. Well, that works, because this is the 18th century, so 400 years to get better die. Dang, that's really impressive. Alright, good day, madam.
You're leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Random knowledge is good to have. That is... You figure black would be easy, but I guess not. Now I'm just imagining a bunch of people just smooshing some nuts and being like, I can't wait to have black shoes. I'm going to be the belle of the ball. And they're like, Margaret, we're going to a farm dancing party. It's like, shh, shush, Billy. Let me dream. Let me have my moment. And this will take me back down to here, which I have not... I haven't tried to leave yet, have I? 1 second. Wow, that is a painting. Can I leave through these majestic doors? Is that an option? Hold up, hold up.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Nope, can't leave. Alright, good day. Okay, let us finish. And then we shall go to the study. Be really funny if in the middle of this my mom just appears with her little bloody stump and she's just like, Louie, and I'm like, oh shit, Mom. It's like, Mom, everyone's looking for you. Are you a bad guy? Then Billie Eilish starts playing and she's just she starts dancing. Okay, that room is gone. I would like to chat with the other guests. Nope. Yeah, it's my room. Oh, the tower room's coming up. I don't think we have access, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no access. Alright, up we go.
So, what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Behind the painting? Oh, hello? What is this? Ah, I am full of the golden elixir.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
A-R-S-N? Sarn? Nars? Nars? What happens if I just change the first letter? Oh, okay. Okay. So let's try the second letter. I imagine an A or an E would be better. A-E, A-E, Karn, Zarn, CERN, CERN. I'm gonna change this. It's another E, there's an I. E-S-L. Zeal? But I think it's spelled E-A. Oop. I need my whiteboard. I like a fun challenge. Alright, so let's see. See if we can figure this out together. So the first letter is either A, C, Z, or E. Second letter is either R, B, E, A. Third letter, S, U, E, I. That's a lot of E's. Fourth letter, N, E, L, S. There's an E in every single one of these. Is it just E's? E. I pretty much just made a 4x4 square so I can just look at it and be like, see if anything pops out at me. Aru, Arnas, Abyss, Abus. There's double A. C. Seals. Sos. Ses. Sen. I don't... Ah, it was the other way I could spell Zeus. But the U is the third letter. Wait. No. Hold on. Is it Zeus? Let's go. I know stuff. I have a brain. Sorry, I got really excited. Oh, the power of writing things down. Oh. What did I pick up? I picked up a bunch of stuff. Okay. Mormor's Rotation, Bible's Note, Lodestone page from the book, Pyalgi's letter, letter from Sarah. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing on this side.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming. The Book of the Mortimer Family.
That seems like it's gonna be important later. Is this honey? Oh, it's the bird. I was like, oh no, I've been spotted. It's like, no, it's just the bird. This feels like that's gonna be important later too. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I saw a blue dot over here.
The Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
Alright, there's a chance the paintings are gonna be important.
A family ancestor, apparently.
Wait, is the bird the nightmare? I mean...
It's a book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research. It looks like a war painting. Oh, it's dated.
Nope, that's the water. Ooh, look at all that stuff. That's a nightmare. Also, suspicious giant ropes hold it up.
No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
Counts for the year? Oh, this is 1792 or 1793 if this is the next year. Remember to reduce wood consumption. Finally, I got some honey.
Let's take a closer look.
What is that? Examine the chocolates. The dessert the most in vogue. I don't know if we should eat that because I feel like he gave that to the bird, but I don't want to waste a point on it.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
Examine the chocolate. I mean, I'm curious though. I shouldn't waste him. I shouldn't waste him. Be smart. No. This is what he fed the bird. He fed him berries.
Might come in handy.
All right, I'm gonna give you a berry so you can shush your beautiful mouth. Oh, hello, shiny.
A minor bird. Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Well, Waldo, is your master good?
Give him the berry. Do not give the bird chocolate. I mean, I guess we'll give them both.
Oh, what have I done? It looks like I've killed him. Oh, shit. I better not hang around.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought the bean would be okay!
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond.
I thought it.
Looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
I thought the bean would be okay!
There must be a mechanism somewhere.
If we want to do this a dark way, now he can't rat me out! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, no!
I don't think this book can help me.
Oh my god! I'm gonna feel so bad. What if Mortimer's actually a good guy and he's like, you killed my bird? It's like, yo, man, the investigation is getting
no
hot.
mechanism behind this painting. I'll have to keep looking.
Stuff was going down, my guy. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh.
Aha, I found it.
Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Dude. That is a ridiculous lock. Oh my god. I'm still so sorry about the bird. Lower the lever. Ah, and I'm 1 point away. Okay. Is it 1792? Hold on. What year were the Crusades?
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
What year were Crusades?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
He said the Third Crusade was his favorite. Okay, I'm gonna write that year down. He said the third was his favorite. Wait, does this mean I can add the bird to the accidental death thing on Discord? Oh no. Oh, my pen. Wow, my pen really doesn't want to go. There we go. I wasn't doing it hard enough, or my hands are just too sweaty. Because I'm a murderer. 51. Oh my god, I'll just write it out. 51, 89, 51, 92, so... I'm so sorry.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Okay, you threw a lot of dates at me. So, without spending my points, let me go try all those combinations. Because I am a monster. Alright, so 5. Thankfully, the second one is 1. And then this is where it gets tricky.
Damn it. It doesn't work. 5,190. I was pretty sure it was right. Maybe I didn't use the right dating system.
Well, they said, what, 1,000 years? So does this mean be 6?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Or would it be 4?
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Damn it. It doesn't work. 5,190. I was pretty sure it was right. Maybe I didn't use the right dating system.
You said 1,000 years. So I went up and I went down. We'll use points. That's what they're there for.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
All right, 4,000, not 1,000, 4,000. 1 second. So it's either a 1 or a 9. Eh.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Okay, I appreciate he's giving me hints, though. He's like, you're on the right track, but you're still messing up.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
So what I'm betting is, because at 1590 is when the AL happens. So, am I supposed to add 2 years? Or take away a couple years?
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187.
Bump it to 89.
Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
So is it 88 or 92? We'll go find out. If I can help it, I don't want to use my points, so that way missions down the road, I have more. Alright, so you're either 92 or 88.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
I hate it. Fine. I'll use my brain.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Okay, I can analyze the dates or link the author to the dates. Let's analyze, so we at least have 1 point.
The Crusades took place not long after the year 1000. Here all the dates say 5,000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it? The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council. He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem found itself persecuted for no reason. 12,000 Jews would perish, not to mention the massacre of Ma'ara, where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported, or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead. It signaled the beginning of centuries of wars of religion.
Sorry, you 8 people? Were they 8 people?
Or how Louis VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the death of thousands of innocent people in the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result, in Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco by poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle.
Alright, what? Okay, so it's not 5,000, it's 1,000. What detail am I missing?
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Okay, so I imagine I just gotta do all those dates. Alright. Y'all go to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna keep typing in numbers. Okay, so not 88. Let me try 87.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter. Still not working. I get the impression I counted the wrong way. It must be 1 year more then, right? Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000?
Ah!
I must have missed a subtlety.
Ah!
Open sesame.
1191. I guess it being December, it's like, oh, it's the next year already.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta do the stream mirrors. Because we knew that the Third Crusade was his favorite, because that's what he told us when we met him. So I was like, it's one of those years minus 4,000. So I was like, alright, we did 1590, we did 87, we did 88, we did 89. We did 90. So I was like, I'll put 91, because it went all the way to 92. And then they're like, 91. I was like, so, progress. I feel so smart. Let me collect this quest. Assist. Kill units, 30. Kill, assist. It's just all assists. And putting 1 saint down. I'll try. I'll try to get the assist, but I can't guarantee nothing. If I give you my necromancer, does that count as an assist? Maybe. Alright. We're back in it. At least I got 1 point for myself. I'm writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the... As it stands, we must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting. Oh my god. More and more men of little faith are becoming hunters. And unable to find any on the run, they kidnap them the first they come across and they pass off as a wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance. P.S. Say hello to my daughter, Elizabeth, for me. Oh, yeah, don't... Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oh, it's a map. Difficulty 0, take it.
Moreover, it shows a fair number of sea voyages being organized towards the American continent. No doubt with slaves. How many men are broken in this trade? Tens of thousands each year, according to what people say. It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Oof. Oh, royal jelly? Eat that shit. I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated and I am imprisoned in the fortress of Schlüsselburg. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I'd be eternally in your debt. The Caesarian Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizons become considerably darker, and they hope that you can help me, your friend, Nikolai Nikovio. Who's that?
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore.
Hold on, Shepherd. What? Shepherd? You read the book about the weaknesses. Manipulation, thank you.
He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in.
I'm sorry, the gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, king of Afghanistan, of Punjab, of Sindh, of Mashland, and of Kashmir should not retain his title much longer. His son will succeed him as planned. Oh, that's not. Ooh, Mortimer. Level 2 manipulation.
This shows the forces present in America.
Sure, let's analyze it.
Some of those forces are pushing toward the west. On it, Mortimer's placed little feather symbols at different points, toward which the Spanish are headed. Could he be fueling Indian resistance to slow down Spain?
Oh my god. Mortimer, I don't like how scary you are. With thanks for your services rendered and help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for Marseilles in France has been chartered. Hidden aboard are infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment. Be very careful when handling these boxes because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading the disease all over France. Love that chime. That was perfect. The bubonic plague. Oh my god. My dear friend, as desired, I have been able to gather together my friends to sign the agreement you propose. This agreement should be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. But if you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed a list of my colleagues. Leon Becker, Hugh Smith, Armstrong, Samuel, Andrew, Benjamin, John, David. Thanks for your help. We shall soon be able to meet you at my place, the Tontai Coffee House. I look forward to seeing you as soon as possible. Hugh Smith. I don't know enough history to be like, ooh. Okay, there's still a whole room. I think we're okay to... Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail.
Oh my god, Mom.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Damn, Mom.
The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example.
In the garden?
Judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
From the garden. Now I'm just gonna walk around this house with a stone sword in my pocket. Go find your mother? Finish exploring. Thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret having to confront you militarily, but if the situation obliged me to declare war, then do what you think fit. Under your advisement, and with a weary heart, I am off to meet up with the coalition that opposes you. In the hope of serving you again, George, King of Hanover, King of the United Kingdom, Great Britain, and Ireland. Oh, that's awkward. Mortimer, who are you?
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemy. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Sure,
Looks
analyze.
like a campaign is being prepared in France in favor of Italy. Could Mortimer have decided to finance a war?
This guy. William, whatever your projects, it would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear France. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family apart. Your loving brother, G. P.S. I shall come to your conference, but do you think that holding it at the present moment is conductive? Oh. My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you will be rewarded for your information. You need not worry about any scheming against us from Great Britain. The representative, Mr. McCartney, will leave with no hope of any arrangements involving us. Your friend, Kulong, Emperor of the Qin dynasty? Well. Nope, I'm still full of the devil. Your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussia army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Custine and the Army of the North. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris, as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably, and it is impossible for me to not intervene. Should you have any missives to give to me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend, Monsieur Peru. Sincerely yours, Charles-Francois Dumoutet, General of the Army of the North. Mortimer. Friend.
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Wait, hold on. If this is... Okay, that's Australia. Ah! None of these maps are good enough to show Guam. Wait, I have a globe! Oh my god, there's a chance. Okay, this weird cluster of islands. Yeah. We're in there. Found Guam. Still counts. Okay.
It's locked.
Alright, let's finish exploring. Oop, a book. Grab the book first. Seems like anything I can...
Great. Honey.
Thank you. Consume the honey.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Okay, don't. Ooh, I need a lot of points to open that bad boy. I'm sorry, a key with the symbol? Hello?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Okay. me find the other key. Okay, I got more water. We're doing pickups first, just in case I interact with something and he's like, what are you doing in my study? And it's like, nothing.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet. I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are 2 inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top. No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cue fascinating.
Again, Lala.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton.
I mean, try lifting it, bruh. Alright, time to explore.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably.
Pigeon.
Something strange about this table. What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies. Here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then?
Wait, what's that movie called? Is it Mortimer's Island? Where he has, like, the hybrid people? Oh my god, I'm just putting this connection together now.
The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection.
Ah! Cat! Way to call me out like that. I said I was sorry! Moore, that was his name. Is there any way to silence your phone, Lala? So that way we can get some sleepies? He's immune to science? Ooh, dastardly indeed.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
The tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Help us, Tipu Sabi, Sultan of Mysore. Ooh, that's not good. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns but doesn't dominate. Why would you send that letter? Why? It's like, hey Mortimer, just real quick.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Island of Dr. Monroe. It keeps ringing low blood, like 5th time. Oh! I mean, I guess you got low blood sugar then. I guess you gotta fix that. Be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendi peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention will administer the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a faraway conflict would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitively. Your devoted servant, Francois Athanasi Chavat de la Contre. I cannot read French. Glucose, tabs, and coke. I feel buzzy. I think you should take care of yourself first, Lala. Don't worry, we'll be here still. But I want you to take care of yourself first. Make sure you're all good.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those. 3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's... Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Sure.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question.
Past, present, future.
To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the Emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Tiger is dying. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still to begin in October. I will not accept no delays. You can trust me on this. Hope to see you soon, Thomas Jefferson.
The table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
My kind of guy. I am still so sorry about the bird. Okay. I'm gonna just...
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
Let me out!
Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Not the same way?
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Wouldn't I just do the same? Astro! Oh my goodness.
Looks like the same as the one on the other side.
Hi, Dove. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you doing, Astro? I have to tell you, Astro, I did my polls today. I was able to get Ito. I know I told you this. But I was still polling that banner, hoping to get, I think you say Goro? Puppy Commander? I was hoping, because he was right there in the banner, and I was like, I want to get him. Didn't get him. I got the second commander, Yuki? Kukri? I got the little ninja girl with the green hair. I got her like 3 times, and I was like, alright. And then, of course, we have the new banner, and I got Klee on my first try. And then, of course, I had enough of the normal wish banner, and I was like, you know what? This is the only banner for this. Let's use it. And then I got Puppy Commander in that one. So if you want Puppy Commander, he's in the normal wish banner, by the way. Yeah, there's a new banner. They just released it today. So get yourself. It has the Poetry Samurai guy and then some other air dude is on there. And then Klee is on the other one. Yeah, I know. There's so many banners and there's so many updates and it's just, I love you! Mwah! Yeah, toots for Astro. Can I get some toots? Can I just get some toots going, please? Just toots for Astro. Don't even worry about it, love. We're here for you. We love you. I'm gonna think about the locks because that's all I got.
It looks too easy. Could be a trap.
It could be a trap? Well, how else am I gonna get out of here? Ugh, I want to cheat and look up the answer, but I want to stay true and, you know, do what I've been doing. I mean, is it also... What was it? 191? Oh, it's upside down. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Okay.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
No worries, Astro. Lower the lever.
Whoa, whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess up again. I thought about the inversion of the numbers. That's not it. What am I missing here?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we looked at everything. I might have to cheat. But here's the thing. What happens if I get caught? Right? Like, what if I mess up? skeleton?
A skeleton by the name of Gustav. If the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by, Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid. Oh, his right hand is missing.
As agreed, I've changed your old lock for one of my invention, draw inspiration from your doctor friend. Here's the model of your new lock if you appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it'll be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I called my invention the Judgment of Faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you'll appreciate the irony of the situation, Gustav. Unable to resist opening it. So don't touch it? Ooh, methodical. Thoroughly searched it. Okay, well we got vigilance. Woo-hoo. Okay, so that means now we've searched everything in his office. What clue am I missing? Judgment of Faith?
It's locked.
I feel like I only got 2 more chances, and then that's it. Oh yeah, no, I know it's a trap, but like... I don't want to cheat, but I don't know the answer, because I've looked at everything, right? I tried even the same dates, but the numbers are upside down, right? If the snooper is unable... Okay, now just don't put in anything, just look at it. As long as I don't pull the lever.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Alright, think about it.
It looks too easy. It could be a trap.
Okay.
It looks like the same as the one on the other side.
I know it's a trap, but I don't know the number. If I could just like have a hint to figure out the answer. Because I don't have any honey, so I can't use my skills. Like there has to be something in this room. Tony.
It's locked.
Why 420 though? Is it because of the time? But heck yeah, Tony, we're trying to solve that puzzle lock over there without dying. But I don't know how.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
Ah, understood, Tony.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
I honestly don't know. Can I look at the box again? I know the skeleton's missing a hand, which has me curious. But we got the achievement that we looked at everything in here. What am I missing? What is... I'm just gonna see if I can get like a hint on how to think about this. I don't want the outright answer. What part of the story are we on? Also, what do the coins do? They're just there. Okay. I just need like a hint. Okay. Let's see. The council. Mortimer code. Office code, study code, secret room. Okay, cool. So I'm not the only one. So one of the first things I read is the code for the lock is 1191, which was the front half. However, before entering, grab some berries on the right of the lock and feed the bird. Don't feed it the chocolate or it'll die. Did I need the bird to get out? Is that what you're telling me? The berry will reveal some secrets that could be useful in a future episode. Once everything, explore everything inside. The lock has been reversed, and inputting the wrong code twice will lock you in. Oh, thank God. Forcing you to be rescued by Peru. Starting from left and going right, set the dials to 1911. But remember the numbers are upside down. Once done, rotate each dial 5 times exactly. The number should read 9499. Pull the lever and you're out. How are you supposed to figure that out? How are you what? 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 When have we encountered 9499? And yeah, RIP bird. My bad. Okay. So, left or right. Dials to read 1911. 7, 8, 9. I swear to God. Alright. 1911. Are upside down. Once done, rotate each 5. The number should read 9499. 1, 2. How? I swear to God, if this is like an incorrect guide, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oop. Nope. It's very sensitive. I'm guessing if I had the honey, I would have figured it out, but I got no honey. The mirror makes sense, but
looks like the same
right?
mechanism as the one on the other side.
Clouds! I didn't hear your Nina for some reason, but heck you in, buddy. All right, let's see if we die. 5 times? So sorry about the bird.
Well, better not dwell on it then.
I'm so sorry. Master of Escape, you say? Where's my Master of Escape? You gain 1 point in Subterfuge. Reduce costs and effort points by 3. Nice, okay. 11 points left before level 3 skill use is free. Oh my God, 11 points? Dear God. Well, that's a hole. Hello! How are you doing? We're playing The Council. Which I should mention, the first episode is free. I did not get information out of Von Fulner. I could have met Peru under strange circumstances. I poisoned the bird. I didn't mean to. I'll add him to the wall. Come on, level up. Yes. Yay. All right, we have 4 points. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let me take a look at my talents here. Okay, reach level 3 in diversion and level 2 in etiquette and conviction. Occultism. Ooh, ending opportunity will successfully now return 1 effort point to you. Okay, okay. seeing if there's like anything else I could possibly get, you know? These are 3s. Manipulate, but it needs 11 points to get to level 3. Your effort points reach level 10. I really don't want to keep failing. I don't like what I get when I fail. It's not nice. And then consumable, no consumable. And that's just discovering everybody's stuff. Okay. So I think occultism and subterfuge are the best options we have. So subterfuge and occultism, which will bump that, and then manipulation, we just gotta get to 3, and then we got stuff. Yeah? Yeah. Also, this lets me lockpick stuff. There's so much lockpicking happening. Alright, books. Bring out your books. Alright, psychology, occultism, subterfuge, politics, science. Alright, bam, bam, and bam. Because I just got subter and occult, so I'm like, we're good. Alright. Apprentice.
This note is about him.
Apprentice? Where's my apprentice? Yay! Experience increases by 5. Thank you.
With Lord Mortimer, there's no doubt about it.
Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
I'm gonna send y'all to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna just start walking. But how you doing, Cloud?
You're joking, I
Oh, God.
Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
I literally just took 2 steps! They said the Prussia man is onto them. But it looks like Mother is about to show down with Mortimer. Oh, this is a tough one. Do I spy or do I look for my mom? If I spy, I might gain information, but there might be a confrontation, and I don't think I have anything. If I look for my mom, though, I get to go outside, which is a new area, which means I get to find more stuff, which means I could find more books. Which I need more books. I need like a coin or something. I need more information. I know, but like we have plenty of information. We're about to go into a meeting. Look for my mom. And here's the thing. We've had visions of our mom. You haven't been here, Cloud. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown. Our mom is currently beat up and is missing a hand. This is the 1700s, so she's kind of on her last leg here. She may have murdered somebody at this point. I'm not sure if it's in self-defense or not. She has so many dealings with everybody that I kind of need her alive, because if she dies, that's another thing, if she dies, a bunch of people are gonna die too. Ah, damn. The quest for a new area is strong, but the snoop in me is strong too. Ryan was like, I want to go outside. I'm going outside.
Well, pity, but I've got no time to lose.
They're probably just gossiping. Like boys do. Oop, I almost hit the wrong button, Nina. Cat, you got money. Yeah, I was like, my mom is tied into so many people's business. I was like, I gotta find her. She's kind of in trouble. I was like, I can worry about the boys' gossip later. We know they're buddies. A little part of me, though, just wants to walk up to them just to see what happens. Can I do that? Can I just walk up?
So, my son, what can we do for you?
I was wondering if you might have seen an object like this, here, at the manor.
What are you playing at, Riche?
I'm afraid I can't help you, my son. Ask someone who knows the manor better than I do. One of the servants, for example. One of them is bound to help you.
Thank you for your advice, Your Eminence.
Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
I'm just here to interrupt your conversation then. Goodbye. Nope, can't go in there. Cloud. Don't worry. It's to be expected. Alright, so we can go downstairs. But before we do, you know me, I'm gonna do my customary loop to check on these rooms. See if anything new has spawned since we've escaped and killed a bird. I'm putting the bird on the wall. It's only right. Because I thought the bird would be okay with the bean. No. No. Death said, no, you're coming with me. Nope, can't go in there. That's Elizabeth Adams' room. And she is gone. Can I go out this way? Nope. Nope. It's okay, cat. We'll put him on the little memorial wall that we have and pay our respects for the bird. Man, what secrets could that bird have revealed if I hadn't given it a bean? But you know what? At least this is gonna be a very distinct story. Like, this is the ending I'm gonna get, whatever it is. I will admit, we cheated a little bit with the Peru thing, because I was like, this is unfair. I'm out of honey. I know nothing. And I was trying to get a hint, but then I got the answer. And then reading the answer, I was like, how would I have guessed that number? Exactly. Makes no sense. Oh, I get it. So I'm pretty much, I was re-inputting the number on the other side. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. I would be a dead man. Hello, sir. Let me outside.
What can I do for you, sir?
Let me
I
outside.
am at your service day and night, sir.
I have a sword.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
Manipulation level, costs reduced by 3, but plus 1. I need to use manipulation.
My good man, I'm afraid you're overstepping your role. You're the one who's supposed to be giving the answers, not me.
Naturally. I hope that sir will forgive me. If I were sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden statues.
And how can I get into the garden?
There are 2 ways, sir. The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
Exactly right, cat. Boo classism. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. And I got to keep my points. Okay. Alright, the only way I can really think of is the portrait French doorway, so that's the way we're going. Wait. One of these chests was locked. Oh, I guess I opened it. Ah, beautiful library. Also very concerning the amount of flammable lights next to paper. George Washington. Yo, bro. What up, my guy?
Is everything all right, my young friend?
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Well, see you later.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Okay, I don't see anyone else. To the French doors.
The sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for?
Hello?
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Ooh.
I guide this sword that will kill the monster.
Cost reduced by 3.
If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Isn't there a thing that somebody once said about this story where they're like, why did she have thread to begin with? Because I think a maze and a labyrinth, though similar, are different. Like, I think a labyrinth has one in, one out. But it's like continuous. And I think a maze has dead ends. Hold on. I remember having this discussion in school because we were like, whoa. Of course, we're in an English class. Place where you argue about words and definitions. Labyrinth versus maze. Yeah, the difference between mazes and labyrinths is that labyrinths have a single continuous path which leads to the center, and as long as you keep going forward, you will get there eventually. Mazes have multiple paths which branch off and will not necessarily lead to the center. Yeah, so that's why all of us were like, why did he need that? It's like, if it's a labyrinth, he just keeps going, and he'll be fine. It's one in, one out. Maze, you're gonna get lost in a maze.
Let's see.
Do I put the sword in?
A crack as long as my finger.
Could be. But the main question for us was like, why did he have a string? Because, it's like, oh, he's got to find his way out. It's like, it's a labyrinth. There's only one way in. He just goes back the way he came. I guess we put the sword in her.
What's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
Oh! Maybe take the sword out.
Ariadne. Try something else.
I'm gonna take the sword out. It could be, but I was just going based off definition. I was like, I don't know if traps is something specific to labyrinths. Because I imagine both could have. Ah, this is a maze. It's a puppers. Hi, puppy. What do we got here? Thank you. I will gladly take this. I appreciate that I can see over the hedges of the maze. Did he know it was a labyrinth? I would assume so. Everybody kind of called
If you
it.
drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Didn't they call it like the Minotaur's Labyrinth? Also, wasn't that the thing that like everybody was like, you're gonna get lost, everyone gets lost?
Icarus.
He has a bow.
The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
Oh, just pity. Okay. I don't think you would have a sword, so I'm just gonna not waste my
Well,
points
let's keep
on you.
going.
No, it's a good question if he knew it was a labyrinth. I want to say he did, because it was a famous labyrinth. Also, I imagine once she told him, like, hey, yo, here, follow my string when you're in the labyrinth, he was like, oh, it's a labyrinth? But who knows? Who knows? Nope, I'm full of water. Ah! Are you the Minotaur?
Asteria. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
This statue has a crack in it.
I feel like the sword goes in him.
The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust in my sword.
That is so weird. But it's also another fun thing with the power of language.
Let's go.
I'm curious what kind of labyrinth it was then. I imagine it probably was full of traps then. Oh.
Minos. Son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Just...
His gesture sealed his fate.
His gesture?
The crack is in the region of the heart.
Alright, I'm supposed to stab somebody. We gotta figure out who we're gonna stab. Is this our boy?
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Okay.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
She probably did. She's a very smart lady. Oh, the rope is going.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Okay. Oh, this is a dead end over here. Okay. I'm gonna talk to all the statues. Well, naked apparently. Be hot in those labyrinths. Who's got time for pants? It's not the hero who's gonna slay the Minotaur. One would say he was quite ballsy. Peru! What's he doing skulking about? How do I get in here? I'm trying to get to the center. I'm being bested by bushes. They're inner Larrington. I tried. He's too good at it. One can only hope to be as amazing as him with his puns. Alright, we got more jelly. What's up, buddy?
Well, Monsieur de Richet, what brings you here?
Can I trust him? Ooh, that's a lot of points. Looking for my mom, bro.
I'm still looking for my mother, of course.
You're right, Monsieur. Keep looking. Good luck to you.
Okay, rawr. You think I'm pretty? Why are you so mad at me? You're like, how can you be this cute? It's like... Okay. How do I get to the center? Because I want to talk to this statue in the middle. Okay, I see an opening over there. There we go. I was like, I know there's a way to get in here. Oh, it's golden elixir. Alright, who are you?
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
Wait, this one's a 0?
I seem to recall that her fate was not something you'd want. She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon. 9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur. It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated. When they're not harpies, gorgons, and other witches, they become victims.
Wow. Getting some truth in this game.
All right, let's continue anyways.
So I imagine I have to stab the Minotaur. Whoop, hello?
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Stairs, my guy. Medusa. Oh my god, her story is so sad. Seriously, she's just like, leave me alone, and and like, what was it? Like, hold on, I'm trying to remember. She was like minding her own business, right? And like some dude, I think, was like trying to get with her or whatever, and she was like, no thank you. And then I think his wife found out, and she was like, how dare you? And she was like, what? Oh, that's fine, I know exactly who you're talking about.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
I'm gonna save my point for now.
What is that?
It's a handprint.
It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Put your hand in there. Touch it. Oh, you're gonna get stabbed.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped.
Yeah.
There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Choice already made? Okay. Oh, nice. By analyzing it, it took away that option. Awesome. Cool. So, we got a bad touch handprint. I guess we're gonna go stab Asterion? Because the rope ends here with her man, which I don't think I'm supposed to stab, but at the same time, he's already got 2 in him. Unless I am supposed to stab the man. Because like, truth reveals all. It's like, well, it's not his fault. He's a Minotaur. Let's see what happens.
Asterion. The statue has a crack in it. Right. We'll soon see.
If not you, then the boy who stabbed you. Should be weird, but...
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked.
Ah!
Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Okay, we're going for it. Why can't you just put your fingers, like, out? Ah!
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand...
Hothead! Hothead! You made a mistake while trying to solve the enigma. Logic cost now!
Pricked. It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot. Asterion.
It was too good to be true. So do I stab him? I stab naked boy? Alright, what's a negative immunity? Next skill use is free. I gotta remember that. For those crazy high points.
Theseus.
Maybe I'm supposed to stab the dad. Because all of this is kind of his fault. You know what? We're gonna stab the dad.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
Stabbing the dad.
Minos.
Just tell me again.
His gesture sealed his fate. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Just gonna stab him. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If not, then we'll stab him next. It's kind of the dad's fault. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yay! Until I saw that blood.
Ah!
Whoa.
Oh, are we having another vision?
Again?
Oh my god.
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
He's getting a little too power hungry for me.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
Sorry. Just a little anime swipe. Okay. So I think because Holm has been hanging out with Mortimer and seeing all what he can do, he's like, obey me! I have dirt on you! And it's like...
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
It's like, it's not how you conduct business, sir. Mortimer's nice, at least. You're just mean. Alright, Mom. What's this? This is Amber?
Amber crystals.
Let's go. Alright. Mom?
Bandages? Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes. These bandages are pretty basic. She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
I'ma do this.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Okay. Nothing too crazy. I thought I was gonna get some, like, more dirt, but it's fine. Shiny? Oh! Hello? Is my mom a servant? Yo! Is my mom dressed as a servant? Is that how she's been avoiding everybody?
Damn it, Mother, now what's happened?
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm on to this woman. She's smart. Oh, she's smart. She's good. No one pays attention to the servants. Oh my god, you're exactly right, Kat. That's why the skeleton hand was missing.
Don't move!
Wait, I'm not armed.
Mom?
Who are you?
Mom?
Good God, Mother, what have you...
Tell me who you are.
Mom! Episode 2, The Maze. I could have convinced him to reveal. I could have eavesdrops. I could have inspired him to trust me. Come on, level up. No! That's episode 2? Okay. If she put a glove over it. Yeah, dude, that's what I was like. I'm excited for what ending we're gonna get. Oh, I'm so glad there was only 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then start from 11. This is a narrative game in which choices have real impact. Skipping the beginning result in a greatly diminished experience. Do not worry. Start from the final vote. Oh my god. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do episode 3 today, no problem. But yeah, I highly recommend this game, and I can tell you this much, Kat. The first episode is free. Like, is free on Steam. So if you want to try it out yourself, see if it's something you vibe with, do it. And I think for the next 4 episodes, I think it's $15. So, it's not bad. But I'm here for it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I'm ready. Mom, it's me.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough, the woman with 2 faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
That yellow sky voice makes me laugh. Just, ha! Oh, there's still so many more books I need. Okay, British, occultism, linguistics. Because we don't have any in science. We don't have any in psychology. It's the best we have. 61 points away from leveling up. How upsetting. Alright. Mom! She looked to be in normal attire. I thought she was... Ooh, January 22nd, 1793. Okay. Episode 3. Rebels. Oh my, I do declare, my mother's going to shoot me!
Don't move.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around.
My stuff
Oh
back.
my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother!
Who are you?
It's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
I'm begging you.
One day you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Oh god. Hold on. Alright. She is immune to that, so don't even bother.
Let's go, Mother. Let's go home.
In all my heart, there's nothing I want more.
Oh my god.
But I know you won't let me leave. You are evil incarnate. Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
I don't wish you any harm. Really, Mother. It's me, Louis.
Don't speak to me about him. You will never get him.
Mother, stop torturing yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever forget it?
Always keep your mind rational.
And oh.
And open.
You knew it. You are smart. You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
Who remembers the name? Oh, that was so long ago. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I have 3 chances, oh, and I still have to do 3 things. Moshe, Bolchet, Butcher, Bolker, Borchert. Is it Butcher?
His name was Von Bulcher.
You just made your first mistake, scumbag.
No, wait, it's just a detail. He lived in Paris, near the Notre Dame Cathedral. We investigated him for 3 months. He made a fortune by taking advantage of gullible collectors of Parisian high society.
You're a good actor.
He was an ancient art dealer. He had the book, Al-Azif.
And that's what you wanted to get out of me, wasn't it?
Not at all. We unmasked him, but then he came after us. We escaped, but you didn't want me to intervene. I listened to you, and we knocked him out.
What? How? You can't know about that. Louis, no. Is it really you? No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare. Don't tell me that. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
I might as well.
Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened to you?
Yes.
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Yeah. Finding my mother with one hand less? Now's not the time. Past with Elizabeth, Mortimer's secret, visions?
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping, without being able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back home.
Migraines? Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
What else?
Oh! Last chance. She said it's her least of concerns. I feel like she won't be mad at me. This, I feel like she'll just get mad and shoot me. Or, you know, I do joke with her. Maybe she's like, oh, my Louis and his sense of humor. And this, she'll just be like, Mortimer, no! She's not immune to science, right? Hold on. Mom? Mom. I know nothing. What was the first thing? She was immune to something. I don't think it's science, though. I'm going for the humor.
Bitch, I'm
Never fear.
adorable.
Cord has been here the whole time and totally
Personally,
is not late.
I think that you being missing for 3 days and then me finding you underground, minus a hand, well, that qualifies as strange, don't you think?
No, my hand is not important for the moment.
We did it!
If that's the only thing you found that shocks you, then all is well. Now shut up and listen to me. We might still have a chance. Something of...
Guardian, you managed to reassure. We're okay. We didn't fail another confrontation. I need one more amber. Cultism. What am I working on? I'm working on this. So I need more manipulation. I need 11 points of manipulation.
Most importance is going to play out right here.
What are you talking about?
A conference, Louis. I should think all Mortimer's guests have arrived by now, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Since this morning.
Perfect. The conference will be able to begin.
Indeed. It shouldn't be long and...
Let me finish. We haven't time. You will attend this conference, and you must find out what Mortimer is up to. Don't trust him, Louis. Understood?
But what's it about?
No matter. I'd wager it's about a vast acquisition of some territory in North America. This, however, is not the issue.
But don't you think that...
Louis, I made a mistake by coming here. We are in the lion's den.
What do you mean?
Mortimer, Holm, their guests. Watch what happens. Do you think it's normal that the representatives of the most powerful nations are here all on their own without anyone else? On an island in the middle of nowhere in total secrecy?
No, not really, but...
Louis! They shape the world. They manipulate us. Everything is decided here and now. They create and break states, provoke wars, destitute governments, or decide who will be their leaders. Open your eyes!
Mother, calm yourself, please.
Nothing is impossible for them. They are capable of reaching everyone, wherever they may be. Through high society banquets, they model the future of us all. And it isn't at all an issue for them.
And? What do you propose?
It's time to act, my son. You will go to this conference, and from the inside, you'll do everything you can to prevent Mortimer's plan from going ahead smoothly. We can talk later. I'll explain everything.
But why?
Do as I say, Louis. It's of the utmost importance. Beware of Mortimer. He won't let anything stand in his way.
You promised me that after...
Yes, after. Go now.
Yes, Mother, I'm going.
We found our mom! I have a lot of questions,
One more
Mom.
thing, Mother.
Oh.
Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
Shit.
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
Hey, Mom. Fix your face. There was stuff down there. We knew Mortimer, right? We knew he was too charming to be trusted. I was like, he's so charming. I don't trust it. Don't ever trust the charming ones. Illuminate? Are you trying to spell Illuminati? Time to give the wheel one final spin. The wheel? What wheel are you talking about? Oh, hold on. I wanna go to that entrance. I want the tiny door. Yes, words are hard. It's take your time. Does autocorrect usually? See red squiggle lines? Squiggle search? Take your time. We will wait. Bam. Ah, I'm back here again. Yes.
Stop your demons! Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug.
Bachelor, sorry, we're dealing with the cutscene. But thank you for reminding me. It sounded like the time's running out from the sound Wheel of Fortune.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
we got in here? More water. And a royal jelly. How delicious. And mysterious notes. Illuminati. There you go. It said I was correct. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it ends with an I. But, you know, it's okay. Because I was like, illuminate is a word. You are correct. That's what happens when we get caught in cutscenes with our mother. We forget about the battle. Alright, so it's nice to know there's only 3 chapters. Hey, sir!
Monsieur de Richet, you are expected at the conference. Please take the door to your left to join the guests.
Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, I'm hungry. What should we have for lunch today? Those do not look comfy at all. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a little graduation cap. No, it's just a Frenchman.
I have suspected it.
Meet Lord Mortimer. Okay.
Amber.
Yes! Yes! Sorry. I now have more effort points. I've never had full effort points, though. I wonder what it's like. I'm trying to find Mortimer so I don't bump into him. I want to make sure I grab everything. That's Mortimer. Don't go near him. Oh, hello? What's this? Golden elixir. More honey, thank you.
Are you quite sure? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
She seemed quite angry at being spoken to.
But it is not sound. You know it is not sound.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected.
More jelly, thank you.
But now I am convinced.
I have already
jelly.
told her so once, by your desire.
Are you quite sure?
More water. More amber fragments.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for it. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I am convinced. Are you quite
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Oh, calling me sir, too? Peru. Hello. I sense the tension from you. Wait, are you Mortimer?
But it is not sound. You know it is not sound.
No. You're the Russian.
I have suspected it for some time.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him. Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
I am astonished, my dear.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Indeed, I rather believe he did.
Thank you, everyone, for the vote of confidence. Let's do this. Alright. Where's that chest? Okay. Making sure there's nothing else to pick up. Oh. Glad I checked.
Allowing the case, however, to stand according to your representation, you must.
Okay, we're good.
She's not acting by design. Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well. Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
Okay.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Oh, I thought I froze.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Go back. I have more questions.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are 2 masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the 2 masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Okay. What is this one about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the
Really, Cloud? Still bitter. You bet your ass is. They'll be singing for 11 years and 3 months and 6 days. That's amazing, dude. Congrats. Here. Hold on. Applause for you.
hazards of history.
Okay. We've asked. Alright, I have no more questions.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
I don't trust you.
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Okay, but didn't my mom want me to stop him? Okay. Oh, what is he immune to? He's immune to something. No. Servants. Vulnerability, vulnerability, vulnerability. Oh, there's more? Poor babies. Oh yeah, conviction and science. He is immune to that. Question.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot.
Ooh.
My friends,
we know how
I
history
propose we
plays
get
out.
started.
We know how history plays out. Don't trust him, Louis! Right? He could be lying. Like, my mother could have known the whole thing. He doesn't know I found her.
I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom,
Look at my boy.
here
He's
we
just like,
are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow.
if that is not a jilted lover, I don't know what is. Peru is sitting over there soaking like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to listen to him. He's led me astray.
World. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding...
That's the Duchess, Tony. That's the Duchess. You don't remember? She's at the very beginning. Where's she at? There she is. That's the Duchess. She's been there since the beginning, Tony.
protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
put him in his place, thank them for their welcome, give a nod without saying anything. Just... No worries, Tony. We're on episode 3.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
France will soon no longer use chat. I'm going wild, y'all.
France is not without fault, but that doesn't take away Spain's responsibilities. You see, Native Americans are being subjected to a veritable ethnic cleansing. Europeans are colonizing their land so that it then belongs to them. The widespread evangelization of its inhabitants will soon eradicate a multitude of cultures. You've done the same thing in South America. How far will white people go? Reservations to pin them in like cattle? Total genocide?
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
We are neighbors, Duke Manuel. Remember, your main rival in Europe is more likely to be England, who is plowing the seas right up your coastline. Hand over Louisiana to France and make her a prime ally.
Come, Louis. Spain and Great Britain are already allies and have nothing to gain by breaking their alliance.
Even if I do agree, Duchess, the omnipresence of the English fleet in Atlantic waters does not particularly please me.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President.
That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Oh, yeah, I got shade, my guy. Think of the maps. Ooh, the maps. France does not need to seek the popes.
On the maps of Italy I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France, and if I push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose. The noose is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it.
I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. Get salty.
Well, I think that the French army will enter Italy, and that the Vatican will do whatever France demands of it, if the Vatican wants to retain its place.
You are joking, I hope. Lord Mortimer, I did not come here to listen to such nonsense.
What makes you think that, Monsieur de Richet?
Well, Monsieur Bonaparte, here present, has ordered a large number of cannons, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were to be used to keep Italy under control.
Come, sir. What a strange idea.
I'm spilling
I have
the tea.
enough on my plate with issues in Corsica.
I'm betraying everybody.
If you say so.
You see, you're...
But Corsica is not where the cannons are to be delivered, is it?
Aye, but... Louis, you are quick-witted. I like you.
You seem to be overlooking something, Messieurs les Français. I also have backers who would be only too pleased to demonstrate the full extent of their fervor by defending the Vatican.
I'm sorry, this just became a dick measuring contest between cannons.
Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
Is that an insult? Was that an insult? Ah!
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my
He's
lord,
mad.
I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
Well, no, you don't!
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Yeah, let's go!
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now...
He called him a royal gigolo! Ooh, this conversation's getting spicy.
Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified.
This is his
Those
house.
who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Oh, fudge. Okay, if I stay, he thinks I'm for the project, which we kind of want him to think, but you know what? I kind of seem to have ruined it. If I leave, he's gonna know that I'm not with him. Ugh. Also, this isn't your house, home. You can't just cancel the meeting. We are done discussing this. I'm going to bed. Home, this ain't even your house. You're a guest. Okay, calm down. My goodness. I'm gonna stay because I want Mortimer to think like, yo, I was trying. It blew up. My bad. I'm still game for your plan. But then use the information to ruin him from the inside. Doing it for Mom. I think you cut off my mom's hand. I'm after you.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Famous last words. Oh, the dead bird.
My friends, I would like to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
Yeah, you dum-dum.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Okay. Okay. There's of course, and there's of course. Hold on. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to... He's immune to conviction. Okay. But if I'm talking to Washington, he's immune to politics. Okay. We're gonna say logic then.
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent.
Exactly right,
He's
Cap.
relying on you to not stop at Louisiana,
Try to
but
keep
to
up,
continue
George.
to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend that this is not my final objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
So, Home doesn't see it coming, but by the time it dawns on Senor Godoy, it'll be too late because he'll realize that he's just lost all the North American continent. We all know that you won't stop once the path is cleared before you.
What do you mean?
You see, Monsieur Peru, it's very likely that once Louisiana becomes American, President Washington will push out even more and take the West Coast.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Peru, do you want to hold my hand?
Louis, if you have a minute, I would
Damn
like
it.
to ask a favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence.
So, I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Senor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it, Cat. He's heartbroken. I want to be a friend for him. And maybe more.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Senor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
Did he just pit me out? He knows that he is a collector of lovers. They even called him a royal gigolo. Did he just pit me out? Okay, well, Stream Raiders time. I wanted to hang out with Peru, but I guess I'm gonna go get some Spanish, apparently. I just got used. I need you to make him mad and want to start a war. All right, is this Troy? I'm sensing Troy. Who are we witnessing, Cat? Are we witnessing Peru in our love, or am I witnessing a new love blossom? The things I do. Exactly right. Peru deserves some loving. I think that is the most honest he has ever been with us. Like, he was pretty spicy in the garden, and I was like, I'm sensing some tension. I mean, I sensed some before, but like, I'm sensing a lot of it right now. But he was so open, and he was just like, you ever just look around and see that the man that you followed blindly isn't the man you thought he was? And I was like, oh, Peru? Broken heart? Do you need a shoulder to cry on, my love? I'll be your shoulder. Maybe I could make him join. Well, he's kind of on our side. Alright, I gotta go make friends, but not really make friends with the Spanish king? I think he's the king. Or a prince. He's somebody important. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. I'm just glad. Hi! Oh, the bird is still in there. Wait, can I take chocolate with me? Oh my god, is that what the chocolate would have been for? Would I have been like, here's a chocolate. Straight from Mortimer's study. Oh my god, I am being used.
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh.
Look at my face.
Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
Why am I getting sugar daddy vibes now? Oh god. You're right, Cat. The chocolate wasn't for me. It's for my future Spanish lover. Okay, what do you want? Some advice? How's the rest of it gonna play out? Oh god.
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes.
Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
So how was your day, guys? Like, the conference was crazy, right? You started saying some stuff about savages, and I was like, excuse me, sir. This is 1792. They're called Native Americans. Oh, kudos, though. I'm proud that he stood up for them.
When are we supposed to vote?
The conference resumes tomorrow morning. That leaves little time for the little favor I spoke to you about.
Indeed. I'll go straight away.
I'm being used.
I shall be leaving you.
Oh my god, I'm totally being used. I think I played way too much Mass Effect. I'm just like, what's going on? What's happening? And it's like, calm down. I'm just gonna talk to him. Wish I could do more than talk. Be like, how you doing? And this is why I don't play dating sims. Because I just become a giggly high school girl mess.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still
immediately
like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Like, I appreciate the call out. I was just like, I'm going rogue. I'm just gonna call everybody out. We're gonna fight. I gotta derail this meeting somehow. How about the genocide that y'all do? They're like, slavery, it's a complex thing. It's like, no, it's not. You're assholes. Plain and simple. Oh, let me go down the stairs. You should do one. I would have to see if I have any. Because I know we did Emily is Away, which is kind of a dating sim, but not really. And really just shows how I cannot read text. Because I lost her. Ooh, is this his room? No, it's the tower room. I'm gonna go in. Maybe there's something in here. Anything new? No, that's the book. Isn't there a chest in here?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
I have no keys for it. Also DVD. I saw that. I am so excited for that and I can't wait, and I'm just like, hi Wraith. I like your outfit. Oh, hello, is this?
A drachma.
A drachma. So why only Europe, America at the conference? Where's Asia? Right? It's the 1700s. Well, I mean, Mortimer talked to them. He talks to everybody. But yeah, I don't see why they're not there. I'm guessing this current meeting doesn't involve them. Where it's like, hey, this is just about France, Spain, and America. Here's what's going down. I'm guessing if there's ever a thing where it's like, yo, we want to expand Asia territory, he'd be like, yo, I need you to come to this meeting. God, am I gonna? Are you telling me I'm gonna do a DVD stream? Is that what I'm sensing? Wait, whose room is this? Johann. The Russian? Bro, your room's fancy. Oh, is that a book? Grab it. Books first.
The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment.
Sure.
The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother.
Okay.
The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program. The soul must be transformed in order to attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist. It's tempting. Thus ends the great work, the incarnation of the purified spirit, the elevation of the soul, now become perfect, its resurrection, thanks to the action of the alchemist. Except if the alchemist has bad intentions, then it's called manipulation.
I'm gonna be honest though, if we play a dating sim game, I'm gonna get so degenerate. I'm gonna go become a gutter gremlin so fast, so quickly. Like this wholesomeness is gonna be out the window. I'll be making jokes. They might be inappropriate, but I'll be like, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Retry to date Dreamy Daddies. I have that game, I've seen it, and I love that you can't romance everybody. Like, I think there's one, and he's kind of like a little bit depressed, a little bit sad, but he's got like that bad boy vibe, but they're like, you can't get him.
Very
Like,
metaphorical as occult theories go. The
Like,
human spirit being
it's
the
to show
prima
it.
materia of the alchemist.
let me go! It's to like show that like you can't just keep talking to someone with sweet nothings and they'll be with you. It's like, no, like he doesn't want a relationship. That sounds so you. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
But I don't know if I'd be able to contain myself because everyone would be so pretty. Because I love everyone. And I'll just be like, you're gorgeous, you're magnificent. And I'm just like, can I have them all? I want all. Because I love that we're expanding genres in like, you know, different gender couples. But I'm like, can I have some more polys, please? Because I have a lot of love to give. Let me know.
No, I'm a self-contained individual. I'm wholesome. Well, I'm a search it.
Golden elixir.
Thank you.
I can go out the balcony? Okay, hold up.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
A close... And you're right, Prussia is historically German. You are correct, but it's like it's the closest thing to Russia here. Because he's... There's one called I Love You, Colonel. I have that too! I have that game too, and I'm not ready for it because I saw a picture. I saw the forearms, and I was like, my weakness! Where you date sword. Unleash the meep. Where you date swords. Dude, there's a dating sim where you date pigeons. There's a dating sim for everything. Forearms are very nice, okay? Alright, let's solve this puzzle. First letter. I-Z-L-O. Got me thinking about Colonel Sanders. Forearms here. Y'all need to calm down. P-I-F-E. I was like, oh god. Is that what's gonna happen after the horror games? Horror. We're just gonna do dating sims. It's like, Nina, you've been doing scary games. You need some fluff in your life. We need your heart to race for a different reason. We need you to get attracted to more fictional men. Alright. Nothing really... Zinc? Is it zinc?
Dating sim, dating sim, dating sim, dating sim, do it, Nina. That would be awesome.
Oh my goodness, Cat. Okay. I have them. Don't worry. Zinc, let's go. Try to hide from me, Prussia man. I know your secrets. I know your games. I'm gonna be real fudged if he shows up. I'll be like, oh, hi, you came back. Dear Johann, I'm so glad you are coming. I did not doubt for a single minute that you would accept this invitation, despite the risks involved and the fact that we know each other well. Though we have gotten over many obstacles together, I cannot hide my appreciation this time round. Gregory, are you... Given how high stakes are today, but having you here, Johann, is an invaluable asset. Keep up the effort, and I will be all the more proud and satisfied. I look forward to seeing you again. ... Oh my god! Gregory and Johann! For those who don't remember who Gregory is, that's Holm. That's the guy who wears the powdered makeup. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. We're getting into some spicy content.
A Russian ruble. I wonder what would be worth today.
Nina, the queen of puzzles. Yeah, it's 3 dots. It's an ellipses. That means omission of stuff. So he's glad he's here. Why aren't you in your room? Why aren't you in your room, Johan? Are you hanging out with Holm in his room discussing your plan? Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Amber.
We're entering degenerate.
The alchemist is an old man.
Calm down. I like your bathtub. It's right in your room. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go outside. Oh my god. I'm shipping everybody now. I should not be a skinny little boy because I am a skinny little boy. It's not good. More golden elixir. Okay. Oh, hello, Amber.
Amber crystals.
Okay, can't enter. Can't enter. I'm check these doors. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look at my Steam library. But I know I have the pigeons. I know I have Colonel Sanders. I know I have Dream Daddy. I've already done Doki Doki, like way back then, so I'm like, huh. Eh. The only thing is with dating sims, you know, it's a lot of reading. And from what everyone tells me, I read too fast. So they're like, Nina, just let it go. And I'm like, but I've read it already. I wanna go. All right, there we go. Now I'm at 5. So I would have to make sure to be patient and let people read instead of just being like, click, 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 click. It's like, let them read what's happening. All right, Johan. I learned so much about you, Johan. We had a very interesting discussion in your room. Oh God, I got goosebumps now. He's going to catch me. Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm just a poor little boy. I don't know nothing. Whose room is this? Whose room is this? Adam's room. Wait, I can go in her room again? Alright, what's up? Last time I was here, I was drugged. And hopefully not bad touched. I'm just a poor boy looking for my Peru. I mean, I am. I'm just a poor boy looking for Peru. We're gonna hang out. Oh, there go the goosebumps. We're just gonna talk. Have ourselves some time. I love that she took the mattress out and just made her own, like, little thing. You go, Elizabeth Adams. Okay, cool. So we've seen all this. Nothing new. Peru! My totally not new lover, where are you? I am lost in these very confusing halls. Please help me. I am distraught. Oh, that's Piavi. Yeah, he's mad at me. Oh, this is my room. There's a kaiju dating sim. There is. I saw that. I think it was initially on Kickstarter, and I think I had the chance to support it, but I didn't have the money, and I should have done it. I should have done it. But yes, there is a kaiju.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Okay, making sure there's nothing hidden in my room. Kaiju. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna need a list of dating sim suggestions, and we'll make that secondary list. I'll tell you, I think we still have like 160 horror games to go through, so it might be a while. Just so everyone's aware. Unless we just play an absolutely terrifying game and you're like, you know what we need? We need some floof. Oh, well, I'm gonna just do this then. Yeah, give me that coin. Kaichu? Is that what it's called? That is amazing. That is so cute. I'm in love. But not as much as I'm in love with Peru. Devil's Thorn. Oh, hello. Nope, nothing's happening here. Nope, that's Pyongi's room. He wants nothing to do with me. Okay, cool. Cool. We found a coin. God, I'm just thinking about dating Sims now, and I'm just like, oh, the beautiful people. I think that's the most difficult part, is choosing one person. Oh no, that's right, we're heading this way. Is that knocking? Johan? Whose door are you knocking at? Oh, you're knocking at my boy's door that I have to go and seduce. What happened? What happened over there? What the fuck? What the what?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off. And his door's ajar.
Peru! Oh my god, Peru! Are you okay? Ooh. Ooh! I like the art in your room. I think someone is distraught.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens. A bit gloomy. Guess my room is not that bad.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room. Another painting on the mask of Greek drachma.
One of the, a pattern with 4 circles.
Just gonna unlock this real quick. Ooh, letters.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready.
Oh my god.
The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
He has a heart of gold. He donates to an orphanage. Oh my god, Peru. This just became a dating sim and you're my first choice.
The Massacre of the Innocents, but by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts of the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you. But I know you'll be virtuous, courageous, and safe with your sister. Oh, okay. I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do know now how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Be always assured of my fatherly devotion and affection. Never doubt it, come what may. You must know that everything will turn out for the best now. I am determined to protect you, whatever the price I have to pay, and so be confident and serene in times of ordeal. With all my love, your ever proud father. Oh my god, he's a father! And he's trying to make right! A world leader dating sim. Oh, I'm sure there's one. Peru! Okay. I think I can go on the balcony. I don't see him in there. Yeah, he's on the balcony. Oh my god, we're gonna have a heart-to-heart. I am ready for it. I am here for it. Ooh.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it.
This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
He's von psychology. Oh, baby. I'm gonna use my smarts on you. Golden elixir. Oh my god, I love the color of his bed. Okay. I know this is something for shoes, right? Like you It's for your heels so you don't smoosh your fancy shoes. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Oh, did he just have a bath, or is he about to have a bath? That's right, Monster Prom is one. I don't think I have that one. Oh my god, Peru. What's up, buddy? Okay, before I chat you up, let me just make sure there's nothing. Wow, this is a big balcony. Wait, whose room is this? Whose room is this? Oh my god. This might be the entrance into Manuel Godey's room. Yeah, because this is Bonaparte. This is Peru. This is Tower. It's Adams. My room. Yeah, I think that's how I get into his room. How I avoid Johann. Oh, but I want to talk to Johann. Hey, buddy.
Leave me, Dorishe. I don't feel like talking.
Hey, buddy.
Your door was ajar, and well, given the state of your room, I was worried.
It's none of your business.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
No! No!
I asked you to leave me alone. I asked you to leave me alone.
I wanted to have a beautiful heart-to-heart with you. I wonder, if I talk to Johann... Let's just go in. Okay, so whose room am I in? Oh, this is still Bonaparte's room. Okay, I was like... I got so excited. Sorry, I thought I was one over already.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January.
Okay, yeah, that's Mortimer's letter to him. Oh, that's locked. Is there anything else here? No, there's the painting. I'm gonna just take care of that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Thought I was breaking into someone else's room. You can't come at a man with feelings in the 1700s. It just doesn't work. I am distraught. I thought I was gonna have a beautiful moment. And she's like, hey man, your room is messed up. And he's like, ah, feelings. It's like, dang it. I'm just gonna tell you it's okay. Maybe give you a hug if you were okay with that. And be like, yo man, it's all good. Alright, where am I running to? Tower. Von Volners. That's suppression. Okay, let's go back. I just want to take care of him. I'm coming. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Ooh. Make him search somewhere else. Do I need more manipulation? I do. I do.
I've searched all over the manor, but I can't find him.
One thing's for sure, Monsieur de Richet. He's neither in his room nor on this floor. I've just looked all over.
I propose we both look for him. The first to find him tells the Duke that the other is also looking for him. Agreed?
Perfect. Let's do that. I shall have a look in the library. If you find the Duke before me, Tell him I want to speak to him.
Yes. Let's proceed as you say.
Thank you, Monsieur de Richet.
Right. Now be a good boy and go look somewhere else. Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man. Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Yeah, no, the shade is real.
Manuel Godoy, a painting of himself in his room. Now that's not going to help him develop a sense of modesty.
God, the amount of royal jellies.
Kiss of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
Right? My kiss. He was just like, that's the guy.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Notice something? Ooh, it's free.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
Oh my. Oh yeah, translate it.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita. I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after a silly little spat, because you are the only woman I love, Josephina, forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice for the two of us for our future children. Stop being jealous. You're the only one who fills my thoughts. Everything else is just a game, I swear. Oh my god.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out, it would cost him dearly. I'll keep it with me. You never know.
I'm gonna blackmail him. Be a shame if the Queen saw that you were unfaithful.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Golden elixir. Consume without excess. Brutus and his companions. A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era. Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
The drama in this game, I am in love with. Ooh, a book I will gladly take. Ooh, hello.
Fragment of amber.
Yes! Look, I have all these wonderful slots, but nothing to fill it with. Alright, let's go outside and be like, hey. Or should I say, hey. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. No, stream matters. I'm about to seduce. Oh, there's no one out here. Okay. No seduction is happening just yet. Pause on the seduction. Gives me time to try to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm just gonna look at my past orders. They won't deliver till 5:15, but I could get a crab fried rice with a plain baguette. That is pretty delicious. Man, Tony, Cat, you guys getting the rewards? Look at you just ranking it in. Ranking it? Racking it. Raking. Raking it in? Raking it in. Ooh, English. Yeah, you got me for a second. Alright. Well, he's not out here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Uh-huh. Wait, where am I? Oh, he's next to my room? I was literally just out here. Okay, so if he's not in his room, and he's not in the library, is he downstairs? Maybe he's in the garden? Oh, how romantic. Okay, let's... Best way is behind me. Let's get downstairs. I can't stop thinking about Peru. Well, maybe you guys have seen him?
I would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
I'm looking for someone. Tell me at least who's in there so I don't needlessly go looking around for hours.
Duchess Hillsborough is speaking with Sir Gregory, sir. The other guests have gone back to their rooms through the other side.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you ask?
Sir Gregory's orders, sir.
Ugh, Gregory.
Can you tell me where I can find Duke Manuel, please?
Alas, I do not know, sir. I can only assure you he is not in the small salon.
Alright, thank you.
Very well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Have you seen Duke Manuel?
The Duke is in the dining room, sir.
Thank you. I'm on the way. Help is on the way, dear. Mrs. Doubtfire, help is on the way. Sorry, I'm excited. Is there anything here I need to grab before I go and say hello? Oh my god, does he play the piano? Hi, Duke. Do you want to play a duet?
Duke Manuel?
Well, well. Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Oh, confrontation. Okay, Wabam. Rally him. I've come to get some fresh air. Remind him of our country's common interest. Walner's looking for you. About our spat. Why was he angry when he arrived? I don't know if we know anything about psychology with him. He's immune to politics, so... Oh wait, why don't I just do this?
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back
Harpsichord.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
If you're right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Duke Manuel, for Spain, I don't know. But for you, I'm convinced that Lord Mortimer will thank you generously.
You would not be trying to bribe me, would you?
Nothing could be further from my mind. It would be an insult to believe that someone such as yourself might have a practical attitude towards its virtue. Even so, it is only natural that you be supported and encouraged if you were to follow Lord Mortimer, isn't it?
Indeed, for services rendered, it would be natural for me to receive compensation for the time spent achieving such an undertaking, yes?
Naturally. And, given your status, my Lord Duke, the compensation would have to be considerable.
Naturally. Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
I know we're talking about money, but with the little context we've been building around this, ooh. Blackmail him, force him to war, consolidate your position to be free from home.
You unshackle yourself from Sir Gregory, who, let's face it, takes up a lot of space.
What are you talking about?
All right,
My friend, I'm guessing that you wouldn't mind getting a little freedom from the overbearing control he exerts?
I would never have gotten where I am today without him. He is an influential man who is true to his word and who has always given me his full attention.
But he obliges you to...
That's enough. I will not allow you to stab him in the back. Sir Gregory is a respectable gentleman, and your petty manipulations have no effect on me. If that is your only argument, then you are on the wrong track.
All right, blackmail your ass.
Duke Manuel, you have everything to gain.
I cannot see what, actually.
Well, if the Queen found out where your heart really lies, she might well become very unhappy.
What do you mean?
It's not inconceivable that a letter written by your own hand might have come into my possession, in which you declare such love to Pepita that even I became moved.
You've been in my room.
And I'm afraid that if by some misfortune this letter ended up in the hands of the Queen, she also would be moved.
You thieving...
Come now, my Lord Duke. We're all gentlemen here. I'm convinced it's not going to happen. Or will it?
That is blackmail, you bastard! You have no idea of the consequences!
Lord Mortimer knows how to look after his friends. Don't you worry about Sir Gregory. You're protected. Have no fear.
Come on, you fool. Give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Monsieur.
Ooh, console. What's console? You convinced during the conference.
I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
See you tomorrow. Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
I did it! I seduced! I mean, I tried, but it's... Okay, well, when I possessed that servant, it seemed like you were not happy with home, but I guess that was just you talking normally. So, misinterpreted that situation, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because I just blackmailed you. I was like, fine, have it your way. Blackmail. Oop, is that a letter? No, it's a handkerchief. I have nothing to do with this. We did it. But go do you, Cloud. Ooh, I did not tell him that Volner was looking for him. Sorry, we were in a confrontation. I did not want to risk it. Here for books. Okay, we gotta get back to our room. What was that weird thumping? Is there something happening? There's something happening outside. Also, can I visit my mother real quick? Like, is that an option? Is there anyone out here? Alright, I gotta figure out. You're on your phone. Very nice, very nice. I was like, don't worry about us. Oop, hello. Yes. Key? Oh, I can't go. But we got a key with an earth symbol, so... not all bad that we came out here. Unless I've already opened it, then it's awful. Nope, golden elixir. Wait. I mean, I'm probably about to sleep, but I might as well. No, because it carries over even when you sleep. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope. Oop. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ooh, I'm getting confused. There we go. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Sorry. He's a girl, he's a girl. The background song in most people's head. Well, some people's head. I shouldn't say most. They will not let me go. Okay, I've already opened this chest. Alright. Up we go. What happened to Louise's mother hen? We still don't really know. She just showed up with the stump. I'm assuming some type of scuffle happened. Where's my room? Oh, my room's way over here. To the other side. We still don't know what happened to his mom's hand. I mean, we know it got cut off, but, like, we don't know why, you know? Is somebody gonna assault me? I'm sensing an assault. Or a disagreement of some kind. Whose room is this? Wait, is this Washington? I'm in his room. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna explore people's rooms. Hello. Yes, give me the book.
A map of Vermont.
Where is Washington? Hello?
Locked.
Not for long. I probably could have just found a key.
The president's personal reserve of laudanum, and judging by the quantity, you can't go without it. Ah, there's also a letter.
I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and to stop taking laudanum immediately. I'm already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consumption is in danger of definitely impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I regret I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Tom Thompson. Well, it's no surprise. Somebody is high. Yes, if anyone recalls, I was drugged with laudanum.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my
important role.
place. I have a project to show you. It is time that...
I read it, sorry. But it's just like...
map of Connecticut.
Yeah. It's just like I got drugged with laudanum and alcohol. Let me guess, this is the key? There's the key. I didn't have to waste my point. I just found the key, Nina.
Portrait of George Washington.
Oh my god. Is there really there's a picture of him in his room. Can't leave, but hello. What is this?
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Alright, this is Carmelite. Alright, welcome back, George. Now, let's see who else is open for business. I'm gonna have to be able to open that at some point. I sense it in my bones. Okay, can't go in there. So this is my room. Somebody's here and somebody's here. I want to check out these two, if I can. Nope. Okay, that's my room, so we just need to check the hallway. Nope. I thought I saw something move down there. Okay, we're going to bed. Really? Or however he's spelled. He has a kite? Mr. President. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Uh-oh. Huh?
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
No.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why is that?
High functioning.
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind. Although you would have everything to gain by it.
Hold on. Is she immune to politics? No, where is she? We know nothing about her. Excuse me. Alright, madam. Nope, wrong button, Nina. Try again.
Do you perhaps know something that I don't? Come on, Emily. It's time you lay your cards on the table.
It's either Louisiana or Mortimer. I mean, I know what he's doing, but she said he's gonna lose. Thank you. What do you know about Mortimer? Because I don't trust him.
If you know something I don't about Lord Mortimer, now's the time.
I don't want to speak ill of him, but in certain circles, you can't exactly say he has a good reputation.
Continue.
Well, there have been instances where he has used people, then gotten rid of them once he no longer seemed to need them, Louis. He makes fine promises, makes you feel valuable, tests you. But beware. I'm worried that something might happen to you.
Are you advising me to change sides as a precaution?
I'd rather say as a safety measure. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
No, but make her believe so.
Of course, Emily. You know you have my full trust.
Louis, you're lying. That's not good. Any more of that and I might get upset. Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
No. Oh, no. Okay, well, she's immune to manipulation. We found that out, but that's okay because I need to do it 2 more times and I'll get a skill point in it. Because, frankly, I can't imagine getting 11. Okay. I literally just convinced the Spanish guy to change sides, so I'm gonna stick with him because... yeah. I'm staying. I have reasons to, like, possibly murder him.
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer in the lurch.
Very well, as you wish.
Iron Will, hello? Conviction. Did not persuade you to change sides. Okay. What's my conviction at? Ooh, it's getting there.
It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
I mean, I gotta find out stuff, so I'd rather find out.
I haven't had a minute to myself, what with the disappearance of Elizabeth and then the conference.
Exactly right.
Yes, I hope to continue my investigation tomorrow.
Do you have any leads?
No, not really. That's the problem.
Too bad. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Yo! What? Wait! Talking about your possibly dead sister. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? I don't... What?
Come, Louis.
What's happened? What? It's not the bound chicka wow wow I was expecting, but okay.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough, why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
She's busy? Did you send her to hold... Oh, okay.
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Huh? Did he know I was in there, or was he telling him... like, bases are loaded, the bottom of the ninth, her side is ahead by 3, there are 2 out, and Louis up to bat. I can either strike out and give you the game, or grand slam down.
Emily?
Uh-oh.
Emily? Are you there?
Nah, dude. She bounced. Yeah, she gone.
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
In more ways than one! She got what she wanted. Oh, Peru!
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me assure you, I
convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it.
Have fun.
Even though my choice won't count.
Oh, speaking of Sea of Thieves, if you have not seen the movie The Sea Beast, I recommend it. I don't know why. The entire time I was watching it, I was just getting Sea of Thieves vibes the whole time.
Against.
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 And you, Luke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and it...
Goodbye. Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What? What is he doing?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
For, of course.
Well,
hot damn.
that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick.
Oh.
Look at yourselves.
Oh no.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, Ariel.
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay.
Peru?
I'll stop.
Don't do anything rash.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
No, Peru! Peru!
Wait!
Deriche, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
No, I love you, I love you! No. Okay. Hold on.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Oh, I don't know which one. Oh, I don't know which...
Look, you've done as much as you can. You have nothing to fear. Your daughter is safe.
Shut up!
No! Wait. If I'm quick enough, can I save him?
Wait!
Oh, thank God!
You just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
I know I'm technically cheating by doing this, but I don't want Peru to die. Forgive me. Okay. Okay, vulnerabilities. I'm gonna do this.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jack. You'll have all the time you need.
The thing is, okay, conviction and logic. I don't have a lot on him. I know he's vulnerable to etiquette and psychology, so I'm worried logic is just gonna go right out the door. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cheat if I get this wrong. Okay. I'm gonna say conviction.
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jack. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me. This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. I know you're no coward, so give me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to talk to me.
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jack.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Monsieur Peru, you could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur Drichet here hadn't stopped.
I'm gonna go cry about this.
Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment. My friends, we shall continue the conference later. I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this excitement.
You know what's great? If I had not looked up that puzzle, I would have had an interaction with Peru, and I would have found out some more stuff about him. But I'm just like, ugh, because I've cheated twice. I'm technically not going to get the ending I would have gotten, but you know what? It's for Peru.
Take the rest of the day off.
I was like, I'm not going to let you die. I chose to follow, I participated, I convinced. I could have allowed myself to be convinced. I could have followed Sir Gregory. I could have found out his secret. I could have found out a secret from Bonaparte. I slept with the lady. Yeah, hashtag save Peru. Okay. Street Raiders. Don't worry, I didn't forget. It was just a high stakes situation. Peru kind of came first. I'm sorry. Baguettes. Side orders. Do I want egg noodles? Let's try it. Let's try their egg noodles. Hold on. I'm ordering food, so that way it will be delivered in a timely manner. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm such a cheater, but I can't let Peru die. He donates money to an orphanage that his daughters work at. How could you ask me to abandon such a sweet man? He deserves everything. Okay, definitely leveled up. Come on! 2 levels, let's go. Ooh, close to a 3rd level. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, I have 8 points. Holy fudge. What kind of books do I have? I have subterfuge, questioning, agility, and occultism. Okay, so I have 2 for questioning. So if I wanted to, I could up that by 1. But I know if I want talents, ending opportunity successfully now return 1 effort point to you. But I need ultimate manipulation. Okay, so do this, because then I'm gonna grab questioning, which is gonna seal it up, and then I have a 3rd book. All right, sub, erude, occult, agility. Agility, sub, erude. Perfect. Erude's gonna do it. All right, and then we'll just throw all the manipulation. Ah! Perfect. Dangerous stakes. Gotta run, have a lovely day. Bye, Camp! Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, look at all those points I got. I think this is the last mission.
Understand? I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course. Let us celebrate Louis's courage. He enabled us to avert a tragedy.
Yes, that was very noble of you, Louis.
You have given us all a fine lesson in courage.
Thank you.
He owes you his life. That's quite something.
That madman deserves to die.
We are providing Monsieur Peru with care, but rest assured, he is no longer a danger to himself or anyone else. I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Okay.
Louis, I wanted to thank you personally. I admire what you did to save Monsieur Peru's life. You have given us all a wonderful lesson in courage.
Don't mention it, my lord. You would have done the same. I was just quicker.
Ah, humility is a fine quality, sir.
Where is he now?
In his room. I've sedated him. I don't want him trying to take his life again. Or, worse yet, attacking one of the guests. When in despair, Monsieur Peru is clearly a dangerous man.
Hold on. I think Mortimer is immune to psychology. No, he's not. Conviction and science.
Tell me, my lord, can you think of any reason why he would be so terrified of you?
Terrified? Come now, that's a bit harsh. I think he was simply unable to put things into perspective. I see no reason to fear me. Ask President Washington. I don't believe I'm such a difficult friend.
Having spoken to him, I can assure you that he feared you even more than death itself. Had he disappointed you in any way recently?
Of course, he was on the edge. He was desperate, and it grew noticeable in his work. Our collaboration was probably coming to an end, but I certainly didn't feel the need to threaten him, ever.
But without you, no more support, no more money. It was an end to his social status. If you lost, he lost everything, didn't he?
No, not his life.
Thanks to me, I guess. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Absolutely. Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
It's worth it. We shall lose.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
Is she gonna try to sleep with me again? Alright, I'm gonna go before you ask me about the bird. Bye, sir. Sorry about the bird. Who will be added to the wall. Peru was almost added to the wall, but that's okay. We cheated to save him. Okay, go back to your room. After this crazy night. Okay, Tower, Vol, Adam, Washington. So if I go this way, maybe I can check on him?
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Louis, once again, bravo for what you did. If it weren't for you, Peru would have blown his brains out. You've got courage. I like this. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
What is his view on etiquette? No idea. I mean, I gotta figure it out.
Excuse me, sir, but given recent events, I find it somewhat cavalier to return to your political preoccupations so quickly.
Yes, I know. You must find me inhumane. But what can I do? We are here to decide upon the fate of our nations, Louis. It is time you realize what is at stake here. I hold nothing against Monsieur Peru personally, but what concerns me most right now is to not lose sight of the objectives of this meeting. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute. Can you tell me what Duchess Hillsborough proposed to you on the night of the conference?
I was sure you'd ask me that. Not that I hold the Duchess dear to my heart, but I do nevertheless have some scruples. I have noticed you hovering around her since you arrived, and I only have one piece of advice to give you. Don't forget why she came here. And don't delude yourself.
That makes 2 pieces of advice.
Ah, how you love having the last word. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
Okay. Well, I discovered an immunity, or vulnerability.
Peru?
Sorry, sir, but you cannot go through. We have very clear instructions from Lord Mortimer. Monsieur Peru must rest.
All right. Just wanted to check on him, make sure he's okay. Hold on. The Duchess room. I'm going to knock.
No answer.
Ooh.
Nothing. Emily? Emily, are you there? Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
I can't move. Okay, I was like, let me leave, please. Hold on, whose room is this? Oh, it's his room. Well, it's technically everyone's room. Always be sus. Alright, I swear, if there's somebody in my room...
Next time, I'll listen to my mother.
I mean, I did.
Not a day has gone by without something happening to me.
Ooh, I wonder if I
now?
could have checked on her. Or maybe I should have gone to Napoleon's room. Ugh, options.
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
I was literally just there. My guy needs to sleep. Okay? He needs sleep. Like, we literally woke up, started the conference, had a suicide attempt, talked about it, and then went back to bed. Let me in!
do believe that's Emily's voice.
I'm gonna listen.
I can't understand what she's saying.
I'm gonna pick this bad boy.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through Bonaparte's room. Alright, let's go. No sleep, only game. But I like it to sleep. And I'm sure my guy here does too. Poor thing is running on steam.
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Oh my god. I don't know how it was locked that I couldn't open it from my side, but... Oop, finesse. Hello, finesse. You left no traces behind in Napoleon's room. I will take that skill in subterfuge, thank you. Is this... Yep. Nope. Maybe it's this one? Oh, do I go this way? Entry. Aha! Blown apart.
How could you do that to me?
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how it works, and you know it full well.
A letter
I'm not
from
that
William
naive.
Pitt the
I
Younger,
know you
addressed to
inside
Emily.
out.
A
Stop.
letter from William
We'll
Pitt
end up
the
losing
Elder,
everything
addressed
we've
2 coils circle the lock.
Give me the
Dear
goods.
Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George
the other
Washington
hand-
is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Alright, let's... Ooh, hold on, I see something over here. Is that my mother on the floor? Excuse me?
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you...
Oh, this isn't a surprise, Tony. Oh, hello, and... We knew they were twins. They mentioned it at the very... They've been mentioning it a lot.
Dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way! I am not Emma! Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Oh, goodness. But, hi, Richard, you came in at a bit of an awkward time, but don't worry about it. Here, and I will give this for you, so that way I can explain while I try to solve this mystery ahead of us. Okay, so I think the person in front is Emma. Who's with us? What is my job? What happened to me? What did you give me?
You gave me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you gave me something. What was it?
My handkerchief. And you even kept it. It was stained with your blood. Louis, I already told her. This is all a waste of time. I'm the one who told you.
Right. Let's find something else.
Damn.
Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Just gonna stick to the one in the front. How did Mortimer welcome us? Is she immune to questioning? Possibly? Oh my goodness, where is she? No. She's immune to logic.
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us in a very odd way. What happened?
It won't work.
Oh, I unlocked Spy, apparently. Oh, yay.
It wasn't Mortimer who welcomed us. It was Sir Gregory. Sorry, Louis. I already told her.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Just gonna stick to one twin.
Did we get a chance to speak?
Certainly not. I was exhausted and went to bed. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on! She's putting one over on you.
Oh, God.
Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Diversion or vigilance?
Before going to bed, we found ourselves in an odd situation.
You surprised me searching through Mortimer's secret gallery. Behind the chimney. You were looking for clues about your mother. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well, let's talk about us.
What? What is happening?
Last night, you came to visit me, and I can't help wondering why. Why did you come to my room?
Louis, you must be mistaken. I did not go to your room last night, and that's where your little game ends, Emma. Because I never told you about it. So, there you can't answer. What? No! You didn't do that. I didn't want you to be jealous of Louis. Remember how you always used to react whenever you felt you were competing against a man? You dirty...
That's enough. I've had enough of this charade. That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Okay, so that explains how she was with me and Napoleon. Oh, no. Okay. I don't. Because honestly, the person in front of me, it just seems very mad about everything. While Emma, up to this point, seemed pretty chill about finding her sister and finding my mom. But the body is facing the person behind me. I'm so sorry, I'm stepping on my mom at this. I think Emily is behind me. Because it was so random. Yeah, I'm gonna go with behind me.
You are Emily Hillsborough.
I knew you wouldn't get it wrong, Louis. No.
Profiler, did I get it right? You think. Oh, you think.
You little bitch! Watch out, Louis! No!
Hell, what have I done?
See what you've done. See.
Louis? What on earth is going...
Mother!
Go. You must leave. Everyone's going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Go! Go, Mother! No one must find you here.
Go.
Come, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily,
wait.
What's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt.
Wait.
I'll meet you.
Wait, did I shoot the wrong person? I thought... Oh, no. I thought I was gonna shoot the person behind me. I might have made a mistake.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I'm coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis.
Oh, no.
Let me stay with her, please. Go, I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
What? I might have made a mistake. I might have chose the wrong answer. Johann? Oh, did my mom knock you out? Am I not gonna check on him? Okay. Bye, Johann. Well, that...
A bicorn decorated with a coquette. It must belong to a French soldier. It's a beautiful weapon. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening.
Oh, this is Bonaparte's room. Mistakes were made. Oops. Make sure there's nothing in this room to grab before we go to the crypt. Damn. I thought I was gonna shoot the person behind me.
God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Let's go this way. Goodbye! Okay, crypt. Imagine going through the small saloon is best. We haven't been in here in a minute, so let's make sure. Oh, hello?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Hold on.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
That's okay. I made space.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Hey, it's a conference room. I think I've gotten to check this out since a little spat. Okay, and then this way. The game makes Emily die. Oh, really? Well, it's, I guess, good to know. So it's like, no matter what, it's like, Emily's dead. I kind of figured.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is by either ear.
Alright. I'm on the way, mother! Oh, I feel like we're getting near to the end of this episode. I mean, here's the thing. Didn't my mom shoot Emma? I couldn't be like, hey, which one of you has a bullet wound?
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
I almost want to say Mortimer and Holm, because they are so chaotic.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Holm does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Okay.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Sure. Ooh, honestly, the property deeds.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
I mean, oops. Secret study? The fact that no one knows him, that's another one. He knows everybody, but no one knows him.
Daddy?
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test.
So I made the right decision.
He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Wait, Emily's in front, Emma's behind. Wait, so I shot Emily? But that's the thing, I wanted to shoot the person behind me. Because the person in front of me was like, what are you talking about? We never slept together. And it's like, you're Emma, because you want nothing to do with me, because, you know, you're married. So, yay for misunderstanding.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ear.
That's what I'm saying, Cord. Like, I chose Emily's behind, thinking I was gonna shoot the person behind me, because I got the names Emily and Emma mixed up. Because I was like, I think the person behind me. Hold on. Am I correct or am I wrong? Okay, her name is Emily. Emily's who we wanted. Emily was in front, but I shot the person in front of me, right? Or did I shoot the person behind me? Because I wanted to shoot the person behind me. Read. I'm streaming. I don't have time to read right now. Either way, I got their names mixed up. All I know is that I wanted to shoot the person behind me, and I misunderstood. And I ended up shooting the person in front of me, which was. You shot the person you did not identify as Emily. Yeah, see, that's where the confusion was. Because I thought I was going to shoot whoever I chose for some reason. I should have been like, no, Nina, Emily's who you're trying to find. But my brain's like, Emily's the imposter. It's like, no, that's Emma. Either way, it's okay.
Kings and presidents.
We'll just take it. Whatever happens, happens.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Yeah, that's all I got, Mom.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Mom? Are you about to tell me Mortimer is my dad? Because that's gonna explain a lot.
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
Let her continue.
He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Shit, she caved! Mom? Mom, is my dad a demon?
And you accepted.
Please don't be stupid. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Mom? Also, just gonna check. Are you immune to questioning real quick? Hold on. Are you immune to questioning? Mom. Where's my mom? Nope, that's me. Oh my god. I'm blind. There she is. I know nothing about her. Mom?
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait. The baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute. One last thing.
What happened with Elizabeth? What happened with Emma? Did you negotiate with Walner? Why the cannons? Oh, God. There's so many questions. I found your letter on the wharf. Pyaggi's letter. I think I'm only allowed one question. I really want to know what happened to her hand. Pyaggi's letter. That's a lot of dead people. Her letter on the wharf. Yeah. Elizabeth, you said there's a demon in her. I don't think there's a demon in her, but I think it's just honest schizophrenia. Emma, we're not even gonna worry about that. Walner, cannons. You know what? Mom, what happened to your hand?
Are you gonna tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
Huh? Oh, okay, thank God.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Pyaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
I have questions, Mom.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Okay, I'm glad that they're giving me the chance to ask all these. What
did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Okay, well, at least she told me that. Emma?
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing, and then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Okay, and...
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Okay, I think that's everything, because we asked about this, we asked about all this, we asked about all this. Okay.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
Is this... That's what happened to your hand! Somebody made the wrong decision. Is this where it ends? That's where it ends. I could have been a witness of Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. I could have spoken about his motivations. I could have learned something. I could have gone through to get to the balcony. Oh boy. Well, I think that puts us at the end of episode 3, but let me check my books. I have Occult, Agility, and Subterfuge. Oh my god, I have enough! Yes! Perfect, perfect! Specialist, double game.
Reassure me, we aren't going to...
Alright, Occult Mastery. Cool.
Of course that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
I think I know where a lot of that stuff is, but like, hold on. We gotta, can I just do this? Can I bow out here? Hold on. Wait. Are we done with 3? I don't know. Somebody go back and check. I'm pretty sure it said 10. The Trial of Faith. Ooh, I've lost track. Oh my god. I mean, if anything, I might just stop here, because I don't know where we are. I guess we're not at 4 yet? Hold on. Well, let me look at the achievements. Maybe they'll tell me. Okay, let's see. Complete episode 1. Raise skill to level 3. Level 5. Complete episode 2. Okay, complete the 8th quest. Oh. Wait, the 8th quest? That was at, like, a while ago. Complete the 9th quest. Okay, so we just completed the 9th quest. Oh, we're not done yet. Ah! What time is it? Okay, we'll keep going. Ah! God, I thought we were done.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it.
Alright, pause. Stream Raiders. This cutscene went on for so long, I'm sorry. Alright, I guess we will play until
You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Okay. We're gonna play until food, or until we finish this. Whichever happens first, and then we'll cut it there. 'Cause your boy be hungry.
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Okay.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
His study.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know.
When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
Such a weird number combination.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. What do you mean by the concordance of dates, exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Okay. I think that's everything.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
I'm gonna write down 6466, and then, what was it, 1191. Okay, books. Bam, bam, bam. Oh boy. I got a lot to do.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel. It looks like certain mechanisms I've seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put the claim of the third cross in it.
You don't say. I mean, I feel like
Tell
you
me,
told
Mother, you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris. You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Sure thing, Mom. It's just my urge to explore is strong.
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Wait, Bethesda? Should I even talk about this?
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that, at the time, my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
All the town names mentioned have something to do with Christ, haven't they? Golgotha, Bethlehem, Nazareth.
Exactly.
Tell me, I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste points on it.
Frankly, not much.
It's not going to be easy. So start by fetching all the keys then.
Alright.
Did you succeed in opening this iris?
Yes, by putting the cross on the console and the 3 nails on the disc, the iris opens. It gives access to a hole where I put my hand, thinking I could fully open the iris. There's a handle at the bottom, and as you can see, it didn't turn out very well for me.
No pressure. No pressure. Oh, hold on. Shiny.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Ooh. My food just got confirmed. They're gonna start making it.
Famous cross of Claymont III. Perfect. In one.
What is Link's? You found the Clement cross that Sarah lost. Nice.
Found.
Thank you. Can I just drop it off? Just so it's something I don't have to worry about.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Unless I'm supposed to analyze. You know what? I'll just carry it on me. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Okay, let's go. Another book. A key. Alright. That's it. Alright, a part of me just kind of wants to run directly, not worry about exploration too much. Time is the essence. Alright, so that will take me to the servants. So we want this, so we can grab the Bible. I also have to find a small version of this.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet. That statue is not positioned correctly.
Toward the sword. There we go.
Open sesame. So that's Pandora's box? An urn?
Okay, don't.
Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. Never mind. Now it's too late. Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar. Given all the relics preserved here...
A fragment of amber.
Okay. Oh, hello.
The ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Okay, cool. Now we can touch it. Pandora's box opens. I actually did open it. She was like, that's Pandora's box. Whatever you do, don't. And I just went like...
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Mine. Okay, we got that. Whoa, what are these dates? Secret room, auxiliary sphere. Of dates with different calendars. Correspondence of dates. For which to open it. Already found. Mortimer took it back hidden in his desk.
Right.
Okay.
I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
My only concern is this auxiliary sphere, which apparently I have no idea where it is in this big house. Okay, if I go this way, that's the library, dining hall, great hall. If I go this way, service stairs. Honestly, service stairs are gonna be better. Yeah, service stairs. I might need a hint on where to find the auxiliary sphere, because apparently I haven't found it yet. Okay, cool. Nothing of value. I feel like we've explored every room, haven't we? I guess this? Yeah, this room we haven't explored. It's probably in Piaggio's room. Okay. Tower room has that one Bible. Okay. This way? This way. Oop, hold on. One more, one more.
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain there must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
Not if I'm fast enough.
The Bible's still there. A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Do I have both keys? Do I talk to him? I still don't know what he's vulnerable to, but I did get this, so yay. Which is funny because I just got that, so like I don't need a skill point in manipulation.
Hey, look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
He's going to be disappointed when he sees the Bible's disappeared.
All right, I'm gonna go. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? Hello? There we go. Goodbye! I'm just gonna get out of here. So it's like, don't even worry about talking to them. They're all under some weird demon control haze thing. Alright, it was 1191. Trying to think where the sphere would be.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Remember what I did? Oh, no, we got it. God, there's gonna be so much more after this.
Of course.
Okay, let's go.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Sure, it's free.
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Okay. Let's go, buddy.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Oh, thank you. Wait, is that something down here? Now, where do I go for the sphere? That's something I haven't seen yet. Okay, so I haven't been to Pyaghi's room, and I haven't been to this room. I also haven't been outside. Yeah, might as well. I might have to look up a hint, because I have no idea. I'm on a time crunch. You're still guarding him, huh?
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment. He's resting.
It's Bonaparte's room.
He's to see no one. Good luck.
I didn't really get to explore the front room.
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess. Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it. The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort
I
to find them a
received your
husband.
last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they...
Okay. Alright, I do not see a tiny auxiliary sphere in here. Hello?
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Okay. Alright, Pyagi, you are at the end of this hall. What's the sphere called? It is called an armillary sphere. It's up there. Under my find. Armillary. Armillary? Armillary. Yes. There's a chance it's in Pyaghi's room, because we haven't been in here this entire time.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI. By Pompeo, but this should help Piaggio feel at home.
Von Boner's room? Oh. weird. I guess I missed it.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not bothering
Dear
him.
Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you.
Okay. Just see if there's anything of value in his room.
John the Baptist, youth with a ram, a Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John. Venus and Cupid with a satyr, a Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that. Amber crystals. The Lying Girl by Boucher. Here's a painting of mischievous eroticism. I wonder what Piaggi must think. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Don't worry, I'm not talking to him. I grabbed my fragment and I bounced. And then pretty much the stuff I used to recover I spent. Van? Van's way over there, okay. It's the mystery room. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate you. Cause I was like, I want the hint. I want this to be fast. We're on a time crunch. Cause another thing I found out, if I go over 8 hours, YouTube says, no thank you. We shan't give you money. And it's like, I'm sorry, it's so long. So I'm like, trying to stay under. Volner? Volner. Alright. Let's find this sphere. Oh my god.
The alchemist does an armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Perfect. Let's get out of here. Why is this music tense? Yep. We got everything. Now we gotta get out of here. It's such very tense music. Dun, 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 dun. Where are my stairs? Let me guess. There were stairs right in front of Volner's room, and I didn't see them. And now I'm running down this long hallway. Wasting my time. Alright, just get me outside. If I go... I mean, it doesn't really which way I go. Ooh, this is a mood. Oh, let's get out of here. And I think there's still 2 episodes after this, so I can only imagine what they are about. Almost there, almost there. Oh, hello. Anything else fancy? Nope. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I was making sure I didn't get mixed up while I was doing laps. Let's see. This way. What's this? I'm not looking. I didn't ask for hints that far. Just wanted the hint of where to get the sphere. I shan't look. Because it seems pretty self-explanatory, where it's like, she mentioned the nails go in the thing, the cross goes there, so I imagine the Bibles go somewhere. We'll figure it out when we get there. I ain't go. I'm not gonna look at that. I appreciate you, Tony, but you went one step too far. We just wanted the one hint. Alright, Mom. Got everything.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Cool. Her what she chose? Ooh, yeah, what did she choose?
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Okay. And
what hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert one to choose a town, one to choose a chapter, and one to choose a verse.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm trying to, like,
My
not
turn
read
now.
it.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
That a walk through this puzzle seems hard to get right. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna take our chances. Cross. And what do we got here? Guess a
The
theme.
cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I'm looking. Calm down, sir.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Okay. What you got for me, books? Ooh. Oh, it goes deep
Chapter
into
3,
it.
verse 18.
Oh, no.
Words truly pronounced in Abagash.
Okay. So I have to choose one thing in one book, and then it's going to reflect in the other book. Okay. Towns. I kind of like Bethesda. Jerusalem, 9, Nazareth. Where did Jesus get betrayed?
Chapter 14, verse 22.
Excuse me.
On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Ooh, maybe.
Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
I almost want to say it has something to do with the picture that's happening here, which makes me think I have to do the birth of Jesus. So that's Nazareth. Okay, I'm gonna just take a look at your paragraph. Cross 2 Bibles, the armor to the right, and the fresco above the lock will be your clues for the evening. Okay, cool. I thought you were like giving me super answers. I was like, I don't want to read. Okay, so Nazareth, because that's where he was born.
Chapter 2, verse 2. Publius Sulpicius Quirinius was born in Lanuvium.
Yeah, that has no. Towns, next. And don't worry, I heard Stream Raiders.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Okay, what's the equivalent?
Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
All right. Let's try that one. Mom, excuse me. Press to consult the notes? Oh god. Nissan. Alright. I was what, 24? And then I like Nazareth. And then 3. Yo, wait, did I get it? First try, let's go.
I hadn't seen those other wheels. But I don't know, I find this theme too close to the one that I used.
Don't doubt me, Tony. Cat doesn't call me queen of puzzles for nothing. Alright. Do not put in your hand. Do not put in your hand. Alright, analyze everything.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Sorry, I'm just like so proud of us. We did so good. Okay, so that's everything. That's recognize the towns.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Okay. And then Nazareth is where he was born and I believe died. And then Bethlehem, I think he just did stuff. Oh god. I can hear my teachers yelling at me. Alright.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
I know it's not solved yet, but like the fact that we got the nail thing on the first try, that tells me the book part is done. So now it's just this and my little sphere. So I'm like, connection between the wheels, the mechanism, the dates.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
A for March. The wheels on the date. Okay.
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them...
Mother?
Mom?
What do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Okay, the thing is, I only have so many points. So...
Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
Okay, so we chose Jesus dying. Got it. Go back. The moons.
This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Okay, we did moon, we did icons, we did dates.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to analyze. I want to adjust, which is gonna be on my fancy levers over here. Hold on. What you got for me? Oh, okay. And then with these dates, I figured them out. I mean, I'm just gonna swivel. I feel like that's the least of my problems. Okay, so focus.
The moon's shadow moves from west to east.
Okay.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's try this out. Churn the icons. That looks like the wreath that he wore, but they're kind of talking more about when he is risen. Okay, you didn't give me the bird. That's when he dies. Ugh, I can't really tell what that is. Maybe that's when he's risen? But this symbol doesn't match up with anything. You match up, you're with nothing, you're with nothing. Are there any that have two towns that are close? Bethlehem, Bethesda, Jerusalem, Jordan. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. This is going to be tough. Okay. Oh, this is so much helpful. Okay. Yeah, the towns are equally spaced. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 symbols. 7 towns, but technically 2 of them are together. I don't know enough about Jesus. But this little symbol looks like his whole, like, risen thing. I know stuff happened in Bethlehem. Dates. March, April, May, March. He supposedly died around Easter, which is April? No, March. So is it Nisan? Is there an 8? There's an 8, but it's an A. And I can't really read what's under my mother's blood. And then the moon. I will do a full swivel of the moon. What was Jesus' moon? Told ya. You don't gotta be snooty about it, Tony. I knew it was gonna be tough. It's just exciting about the first part that we got it. No problem. We just gotta use our thinking. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Guess the right moon. Guess the right date. Guess the right icon. Oh, hello. Hello.
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the resurrection was a waxing gibbous. That's the one on which the shadow on the right is just a small crescent.
Shadow on the right. Oh, okay. Wait, shadow on the right? No, it's just a shadow on the left. Okay. Moons! Okay, well, it's too far off.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
I'm such a bad I got the stuff!
By following the clues in the Bibles and the architect's notes, the resurrection took place on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, according to the astronomers of that time. That would correspond to April 1st in the year 33 on a modern calendar.
Huh? Hold on. 14th of Nisan. Wait, notes. Hold on. 14th of Nisan, 3793. Okay, so that's the very bottom one. 13 Shabbat, or 1 April 33. Wait, so which one is it? Is it the one under the blood? Because I see 17 February, 6 March, 8 August, 3 January, 1 April, 26. Is there a 14? I'm guessing it's the bloody one? I'm gonna grab the bloody one. I can't read under it, so I'm guessing.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
I don't want to waste it, but... I mean, I might as well just manipulate.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
No, I was trying to manipulate my icons. Icons. Just gonna see if anything hits. If not, then I know it's the date. Okay. Yeah, 'cause it said shadow on the right. Just swivel. Is it gonna automatically go like it did with the nails if I happen to get it right? 'Cause I have no problem swiveling. This is why you pick up everything. Y'all might want to go grab a snack, get yourself a drink of water. This might take a minute. I wonder if it's the other way. No, 'cause I mean, if I'm looking at the moon. I'm sure eventually I'll just look up the hint, because I'll be like, I've spent the points. We're almost there. I mean, we started at the blood, so if we make it back to the blood and nothing's happened, then that means we've done the moon wrong. I think we did the moon wrong. Unless I'm supposed to exit and do something. Like, it doesn't automatically do it. I will accept a hint, because I will admit having my mom's blood on it is making it really hard to see. Do not put in your hand. Unless I'm supposed to put in my hand. I don't trust it. Not yet. Not yet. I will accept a hint. The fresco?
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Crown of Thorns. Okay, see, that's what I thought.
Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
Okay, I see a giant paragraph, and I imagine that's more of a hint, so I'm just gonna start with the first little tiny piece. I'm just gonna change my icon, because what I thought was him rising apparently is not what they want. They want the thorns, which I know we thought it was original. Okay, so we got our thorns, which we have not been following, so let's try just changing the dates. Before I read all that over there real quick. Okay, so I might have gotten the moon wrong. I'm using the blood as a way to keep track, but there's my thorns. Ooh, maybe the thorns don't go to Nazareth. No, I thought he died in Nazareth. Okay. Find the correct icon, the crown of thorns, is fairly obvious. Even without clearing the related skill checks, the date, March 26, can be found in the Bible and translated using the notes. Can be used to find the position of the moon first quarter. Okay, March 26. So that is ba-bump, ba-bump. So I got the moon wrong? Let's rotate the sucker. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. No, but that's a waning moon, right? Hold on.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Where's my moon?
According to the architect's notes in the armillary sphere, the moon during the resurrection was a waxing gibbous. That's the one on which the shadow on the right is just a small crescent.
Yeah. So, that one. That's the one, yeah? Icon date are aligned with the nails. With the nails? The crown of thorns aligned with Golgotha. But that's not where the nail... Okay. I was like, that's not where the nails are, but okay. Alright, so totally in the wrong spot. Alright, Golgotha. 26 March. Alright. The crown aligns with Golgotha. 8A with Bethlehem. Yeah, 8A is with Bethlehem. And the first quarter aligned with Bethesda. Wait. Congratulations, you still hopefully have to. Hold on, let me swivel my moon around some. So I imagine it's not gonna tell me if I got it right. They're just like, we trust that you hopefully did it. See, now I'm nervous. All right, shadow on the right. Okay. Tiny shadow on the right. That makes no sense. Because I'm like, I put my nails up here, but... Alright, well. I'll see. Alright. Okay, just double checking. Alright, 8A, Bethlehem, Crown, Golgotha, and then shadow on the right to Bethesda. Closest town to the nail is 17. Okay. Alright. Put my hand in.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Pull the lever! When the time limit is over, it answers automatic selected. Check the dialogue timer at the bottom.
Louis!
I'm a visual learner. Here, let me send you guys off to Street Raiders. So... I'm guessing I chose the wrong ones? Even though he said the moon with the shadow on the right? Alright, let me select this thing. Test the moon cycles. 13 Shabbat.
13th of Shaban, 607. Waxing gibbous.
Yeah, that's what he said.
The moon's shadow moves from west to east. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning...
Hold on, sorry. Maybe I was supposed to take my hand out, but apparently I chose wrong. Let's try this again.
To right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with a full shadowed new moon.
Wait, I think I was doing crescents. Ooh, that might have been my mistake. Was I doing crescents? No, because crescent is all shadow. Gibbous is all moon. I'm not doing wrong. I'm a visual learner. I need to see pictures. The council. Disc. Not dusk. Ha! If that's not right still, I can share the part I haven't yet. Wait. You mean there's more? What else is there? We got the dates. We got the icons. We got the moon. What else is there? Should see the T symbol facing north toward Bethlehem. The T symbol? I think they mean the nail. About the nails. We put the nails in. That's how we got the thing to open. That was the very first part of the puzzle. Left the part out between entering and the dials. But wasn't that the very first thing we did? Was put the nails in? Wheel of the dates should have 8A towards Bethlehem, facing southeast. Oh, I have totally the wrong moon. All right. Southeast. That's... Alright. Alright, let's see what happens.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Pull the lever. I had the moon wrong.
Doubted you, my son.
Big head, not even. Yeah, I was like, what part are you talking about, Tony? We did the nails. And look at that. I could have reviewed the conference results. I could have? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Linguist and logic. Okay, because I'm gonna get a bump in that. We're gonna get a bump in that, and then I have 2 points. I can either do conviction, I can do vigilance. I'm doing vigilance. Going big or go home. Okay, so we had the moon wrong. Yeah, because I was like, we got the Bethlehem, and we got that, and then they're like, the wheel of the moon should have the full moon covered in blood facing southeast. And they're like, if you did it correctly, you can stick his hand in. This game is really big brain. Oh yeah, it's... And look at that, there's what, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. I don't know what the final vote is. That sounds intense, but that is something we will do either Sunday or Monday. Most likely Monday. So let me just get you guys out of here. Meow. Well, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, and I do not regret that we cheated to save Peru, okay? Peru is life, and everyone should know he is amazing. He donates to orphanages, okay? Zeus Masi. Bye-bye.